Uh, uh, look at what David Onama's doing to me. Making me tired, man. Making me sleepy as all hell. How's it going, boys? David Onama, Steve Garcia. There's a bunch of women on the card. There's Norma Dumont, if you're into that kind of thing. Holy smokes. Dear Norma Dumont, what are you up to? Dear Norma Dumont, what's your problem? Dear Norma Dumont. Man. Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Ugh. This is the fight night of all time. That is true. When are you going to stop twink maxing? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm going to become rich and famous, and I'm going to get ab implants. I think that's the move. I think implanting muscles is just the future of muscle technology, really. Load me up. I want cooking oil in all of my muscles. I want them to expand at an exorbitant rate, It's the point in real muscles when fake muscles and or liquid in your muscles can just do the same thing for far cheaper. I think that's the move. Are you clean shaven all the time? Your beard? No, I would never do that. I'm just, I'm very conscious about my appearance, Am I into Norma Dumont? Is a bear into salmon? Is John Jones into drugs? Yeah. Fuck. I suppose. It really is like a crazy thing, because if you look at hold on, we're going to pull up the UFC website here. If you look at Norma Dumont and then Caitlin Vieira, they're both Brazilian, but they're very different types of Brazilian. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Caitlin Vieira, no offense, kind of looks like someone you just find in the jungle, right? You're hunting cougars, not like that. And Caitlin Vieira just stumbles out of the jungle, Norma Dumont, I don't know. Probably find her on a beach somewhere or some shit. Your makeup looks great today. I don't care what these other girls say. All right, dude. All right. What did people say before? I kind of missed some stuff. Did you get laser removal for your neck tattoo? Yes. It's very painful. Very painful. Only one Norma after the fight. Okay. Who else is on this fight night? Hold on. Okay, so we start out with the Brazilian woman that has really defined shoulders versus another Brazilian with a weird face. Racist Phil Rowe versus Sung Young Ko, who beat Oban Elliott. Elise Ardoline from Romania. Bah, Romania. Boo. Vieira Dumont, which is on the prelims, even though it could be a number one contender fight at bantamweight. Dante Johnson is going to do horrible things to Dumas. Timmy Kwamba versus Shang-Ho Lee. That's crazy. Billy Elikana here. Nascimento Durden's kind of Radke's here. That's cool. Bulgarian. Themba Garimbo is going to try and scam his way to another victory. Jeremiah Wells. I think Jeremiah's going to get it done, but I'm not very confident. Not very confident. Cortez Acosta Deliha could have been the main event if they wanted it to be, but unfortunately it's not. And then Garcia Onama, I think it's going to be fun as long as it lasts. So, Racist Vamp back at it again. Okay, buddy. Didn't know you had a neck tattoo. I asked about your beard, which never grows, yeah. Well, I mean, I had it last week for Tom Aspinall, and then I had to get rid of it. Rowe is racist? Yeah, he was defending Rajah Jackson, man. It's crazy. It's absurd. He's like, yeah, but like he shouldn't turn himself in or anything. And like we don't know what happened. We don't know what was said behind closed doors. It's like, bro, what the fuck are we doing here? How's it going, Infinite Nick? What's up, dude? 5 minutes till start time. Dumas is there fighting for his life. Dude has more warrants for his arrest than dollars in his bank account. That is true. After this fight, he'll be evened up on his arrest to UFC fight ratio, so that's good. Damn, this is crazy. I was kind of a fan of him. Yeah, I mean, he's okay. It's just if he takes, I guess. If you can see past that, I mean, I commend you. But me personally, I'm not going to cheer for the guy. And the other guy beat Oban Elliott, and he kind of dominated him. I can't talk. The other guy kind of dominated Oban Elliott, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm all sniffly because it's November now. When it's November, I get sniffly. We're back. Dumas' balls were hot. Yeah, that is true. These two cards have some names. Can't formulate other part. These two cards are some of the cards of all time. Yeah, I know. There's like little bits and pieces here. Who do you think's gonna win? I'm going with Steve Garcia in the main event and Ante DeLija in the co-main event. Whoops. Was it a guy carrying around a TV with the World Series on it? That's good shit. I saw a lot of that actually. Outside, tons of people on their phones watching the Blue Jays game. Crazy, crazy stuff. I mean, yeah, there's like little bits and pieces of name value. Again, like main and co-main aren't that bad. Wells is something. Radke's like a top 25 welterweight, maybe. Vieira Dumont, if you're into that kind of thing. Who else? What's next week? Bonfim versus Brown is cool. Yeah, cool. Schnell's here. Salikov. Uros Medic, Ricky Simone, Barcelos, Christian Leroy, Duncan, Marco Tulio. That's going to be a banger. That's one that I'm looking forward to. CLD, Marco Tulio for sure. Hyder Emil, Jamal Emmers, Yanez coming back. Isn't he on like a 2-fight loss streak? Yes, he is. He lost the... No, he beat Salvador in the middle there. Okay, he lost to Font and Martinez. And he beat Salvador. Then he lost to Daniel Marcos. What the fuck, Yanez? I thought you had potential. What's up with this guy? Anyway, he's back. Buena Silva. Hokit. From the Contender Series. Marcos, Miles Johns. Pennington. Denise Gomez. Jackson McVeigh is cool as well. Like, there's bits and pieces that I'm kind of excited for, but not much in the way of name value. So, it is what it is. Any pros and cons about the fighters? What do you mean by that? I'm here at the arena. You're at the Apex? That's cool. When does Guru stream? So I can leave and dislike this stream? That's not very nice. That's not very nice. I don't know. He waits till a couple prelims in usually, so you can go then. Bro, where was the Halloween special? I don't know. I didn't know what to do. I had like a couple ideas. It wasn't coming together well, so we adjusted. So probably not a video tomorrow, probably a video Monday, seems like. John Jones also gets sniffy in November, December, January, February, March. Okay. Okay. Pros and cons about the fighters? Like Garcia and Onama in particular? I mean, it's probably going to be a banger. Onama maybe could out-grapple Steve Garcia because there's been some weaknesses here and there, but Onama doesn't really use his grappling that often. I'll be rooting for Rude Boy. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Randy Brown. Because I've just seen him have like this wacky touch of death sometimes. And Bonfim kept getting clipped by Wonder Boy. Like, I don't know. Race tier list? Maybe one day. Anyone care about this card? Probably not really. I'm a part owner of the UFC now. I bought $2 in stock, so please hold me responsible for any complaints. Okay. Okay, hardcores only? I guess. I'd be lying if I told you I wouldn't bang that jacked up Brazilian chick. Okay, alright. Mr. LGBT, am I a casual for not caring? No, you're not. You're allowed to just take a card and be like, ah. Vamping? Yeah, we're vamping. No video on Halloween was the scariest part, yeah. I was busy watching the Blue Jays and then the day before the Blue Jays, and man, it's fucking bullshit. Did you also think you sounded gay when you first started to record YouTube videos? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Even now, I fucking hate my voice, dude. Everybody does. You just gotta kind of get used to it, I guess. Obama could chin Garcia. He is chinny. He is kind of chinny sometimes. But usually Onama does well because he has really long arms, right? He can outreach advantage people. But Garcia has slightly longer arms than Onama, so he kind of cancels that out. Are we girding? I don't know, man. I don't know. Garcia Onama surpasses Habib on the GOAT list. Okay. Yeah, probably. Oh, 201. I think we're going now. Hold on. Yep, there we go. I'm eating fries and chicken nuggets. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Shout out fries and chicken nuggets. You a real one. Wait till Bilal moves up to middleweight and slimes out Hamzat. Insider info. I don't think it's happening, man. I don't think it's happening. I don't know, man. Seems a little bit iffy. I think Ariane is a good underdog, I suppose. Hold on. I can't fucking type in my phone. Here we go. Do. Is that the first girl up? Yeah, I think she might be. I picked her to win. I don't know. Could be iffy. Rigo's view mogging you? Yeah, at least I'm not a pedophile, though. View mog, pedophile, bald pedophile, view mogging me, or rather have a luscious head of hair, not be a pedophile, and have slightly less viewers. How is it in the Apex? I don't know what you're talking about, man. What did you wear for Halloween? I can't tell you. I was supposed to be there. People forget, man. Apex tickets do cost a lot. Around $2,000. Would you pick Chimaev to beat Alex? I don't know. I'm not sure. True, like the stream, please, ladies and gentlemen. Greatly appreciate it. You had more views in your stream for 321 than Smith did, I'm pretty sure. That's kind of funny. I mean, it is Anthony Smith. I'm not going to get the moral victory over Anthony Smith, the king of moral victories. You in the Apex basement right now? Yes, I am. I'm underneath the building. I'm a little mole man. How was Halloween? It was pretty good. Pretty good Halloween. Wait, never mind. It was the fight night before. Imagine watching Ragooner in Big 2025. Imagine using your fucking school email Your school email for your YouTube account? Insane. What kind of moron would do that? Fucking goof. And then complain about it and be like, I think YouTube just took me down, man. Like, no, bitch. Your email expired. Get the fuck out of here. Get a real job. Mighty's streaming right now? Why is he streaming this fucking car? That doesn't make any sense. I thought he just, like, streams for other stuff. Is he here for Phil Rowe? Is he here for racist Phil Rowe? I bet you he is. I can't talk. Bedtime shouted you out. I did hear that. Shout out bedtime. He's a real one. I beat up a guy my dad's age in sparring today because he told me he'd go slow, but he was using full power and stomping my foot. That's not very nice. Time for the greatest card we've ever seen, yeah. Oh yeah, Vamp's mainstream now? Yeah, I'm gonna turn on turn on all my day ones. That's what I gotta do, man. Not the card sim game. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. He doesn't care about MMA. He wants fucking... Maybe it's Arc Raiders. Okay, if it's Arc Raiders, I'll allow it. But until further notice... Is the fight today? Yeah, on right now. But it's like dumb women, so you're fine. Empiric Legs confirms his channel would be disabled when a middle schooler is assigned his old email. No, I'm talking about Rigo and his silly Bobilly antics. I beat up a beginner on a free trial who was half my size in sparring today because they tried to touch gloves. Yeah. Oh, he is playing Arc Raiders. That's cool. Good for him. Started 8 minutes ago. Is that what it's saying here? 3 minutes ago. He's got 300 people. Good for him. Man's just chilling in the corner. Bro, this guy's fucking gaming. Crazy. Arc Raiders is the shit. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I can see you as a Dean Thomas when Guru Tracy and Bedtime make a fight FC. I mean, maybe. Che's there as well. Che was kind of Dean Thomasing it up. MMA Experts was there as well, so. Dan Hooker's eating cheeseburgers and Diet Coke. They are not the same. This is honestly one of the more compelling athlete versus fighter matchups in recent memory. Same phone, bro. Yeah. That was me. I posted that. I said that. Isn't the fight night tomorrow? No, today is a Saturday. Yep. Today is a Saturday. As a Twinkie Bruce Buffer, I offered to be a skimpy ring girl. Everybody said no. They didn't say no. They didn't say anything. An hour of women's fights up next. How the hell am I supposed to shit for an hour? Okay, crazy. Love the vids, man. Keep them up. Thank you, Corrosive, for the 2. Appreciate it. I will keep them up. New video Monday. Yeah. Do I sound like a bot? I mean, when you just repost my tweets a little bit, but... Not usually. Usually you say things that make sense. $5, give us a crafty Dean Thomas analysis of the fight card. Jacuzzi! I should do a jacuzzi stream. That'd be so fun. Guys. Empiric Legs, the type of guy to wear a swim shirt? Hold on. Bedtime Guru and you're low-key my top 3, yeah. You are rather low-key my top 3, okay. Crafty Dean Thomas analysis. Here we go, these tough cookies. You want me to do the voice too? I don't know if I can do Dean Thomas voice, but... See. I can't do it. These tough cookies, man, these tough cookies. Now, I'm overdoing it with the tough cookies, but... What Talita Alenkar needs to do to win this fight? She got to move forward. She got to do this, and she got to keep going forward, man. She got to work her jujitsu. She does ADCC and shit, and good for her. She got out jiu-jitsu her. Unfortunately, the other girl's really tough. Like, actually really tough. Like, she's got muscles. Do it in your voice. Tell us how you really feel. Okay. Don't pay them. He's a Canadian Jew. Bro's scamming his viewers like Jay. I'm not trying to... I just can't do the voice, man. I just can't do the voice. How many 8-year-olds would it take to overrun you? Let me think. 8-year-old like me's? Look at Ariane. This is a guy. I know. I'm aware, Yanpo. I'm aware. That's how it is. Don't pay him. He's a Canadian Jew. Don't give him any more money. Don't do it. Look at her bicep, at her face. I know. That's why I picked her to win this fight. Been watching you from the UFC poster problem year. Yeah. Every video since, except the recent Cheeto video. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good, man. That's gotta be a woman. From Presidente Prudente, Brazil. Where's my headphones? Oh, no. How am I gonna see the post-fight interview? We're back. That could have been real bad. Could have been real bad. We're good. You know Lorenzo Predicts? I think I've heard of him before. He sounds familiar. That's too loud. You're too loud, buddy. There you go. You're fine. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Mark Smith. CM Punk footwork? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm a little bit behind, so you're going to have to humor me. Colonel always looks kind of like Anthony Smith. Okay. Remember you getting flamed on Twitter for the Dern Pori tweet a few days ago? Yeah, well, it is what it is. I don't know if it was flamed. Like, quite a few people agreed with me. I mean, there was some issues with the idea for sure, but... Onama by round 4, Bear Polo. No, we're gonna go Garcia by, like... I don't know which round. But, like, Garcia late round, like, Onama breaking type deal, you know? These cookies are being tough tonight. Sponsored by Morgan & Morgan. If you need a lawyer, we can probably help. Dear Morgan & Morgan, would you please sponsor me? Dear Morgan & Morgan. MMA Guru assaulted me behind a McDonald's. Unfortunately, Garcia TKO 4. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking too. I don't know. But I do not see Onama winning. I see him winning a round and having, like, success here and there. But then he just gets, like, outranged by Garcia and he kind of panics. Headbutted the other girl in her guts. Those are some tough cookies. Oh, shit, I just saw that. That is crazy. Garcia round 2 KO. Okay. See, the thing, again, Garcia Onama is a great fight. But, unfortunately, it's a main event. You got Row or Co? Row or Co? Row or KO? Whatever. Whatever we're calling him. We're going KO. We're going Row. He's good, but he's bad sometimes. America's #1 injury law firm. I know, man. I know. They probably wouldn't sponsor me, would they? Maybe. Maybe I need to get some sort of Canadian law firm. This is how Ariane has to win this fight. She's got a tough cook here. We've got a boxing match coming up. 15th of November, rather. Amateur boxing. Cool, dude. What time is it for you? It is 2:15 p.m. Late afternoon. Early evening hours, perhaps. Garcia versus Onama is a good feature fight in a fight night, not main. Yeah, I know. I know. We just needed like a little bit more, you know? Just a little bit more on the card. Just what I thought. A hugging match, yeah. Where they're turning around in the clinch a bunch and they're throwing some knees here and there, but they're not really doing a whole lot. Are the fights on already? I'm too busy doing nothing to check in. You're not missing much. You're not missing much. Rusty. We're kind of just, we're women, we're in the clinch, and we're kneeing, and we're in the clinch, and we're kneeing, and we're not doing much, and we're settling for over-under. Headbutting some other guys sounds like a good strategy. I mean, hypothetically, can you headbutt other parts of the body, right? Right? Is a headbutt only a headbutt if you're headbutting someone's chin? Can you headbutt someone's arm? Or perhaps, again, their stomach? I won my 4th MMA fight last week. I'm now 4-0. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Eating raw milk to optimize my salmonella? Dude, if you build up a salmonella conditioning, or conditioning to salmonella, rather, I mean, that's the move. No headbutting anywhere? Damn. Fortnite servers are down, so I guess I'm forced to watch this horrendous atrocity of a card. Mr. Legs! You are the sole reason I'm maintaining my sanity? Okay, that's good stuff. Good stuff, MMA Ape. MM Ape. Keep going, MMA Ape. I'm double clutching on the A. Can't strike with your head? Damn it! Damn it, I wanted to start headbutting the thigh, bro. Listen, kid, how do you not call this a scrap? Oh, that's a good takedown. Maintain bottom half guard. Maintain bottom half guard. Oh, Boston Crab, please. Never mind. Oh, she's out. Fuck. This is gonna win Carnelosi the round here, probably. Yeah, this is the UFC. You're allowed to headbutt, eye poke, and groin kick. Yeah, true. Oh my god, she's out. 1-0 to lead. Yeah, true. She could have lost that round, but she brought it back at the end, I think. Imagine Marab headbutting thighs against the cage. Dude, he'd be unstoppable. Our Fortnite server's down. I was going to play Fortnite last night. I was going to try and stay up. And then I'm like, no, I have to get up to do this. So maybe I'll get on after. Yeah, I'll get on after. Both are roided up to the gills, but have technique. That is true. A little bit. A little bit of technique. It was against an oily black man. Okay, I didn't need to know that, but sure. That's an Erica Kirk. She acts so weird for a way. I mean, she did say... Who'd she say? She said somebody was like really handsome. Just as handsome as my husband. It's like, whoa, little soon there, girl. Whoa! Whoa! Fortnite Pro over here? Yeah, you know me, man. You know me. Dude, we're at a point in time where hating on Fortnite's not even cool anymore. Yo, I just failed my math quiz. See y'all in a month. Oh no, not a math quiz. Shit. How hard did you try? Was it like, meh, we'll see, we'll let the chips fall where they may, you know? This is VAD. Oh shit, where's my clock here? Hold on. Fortnite servers are down because of the new Simpsons season. I'm very excited, yeah. Imagine being Charlie Kirk and watching your wife get, okay. I wanted to buy Ghost of Yote, but I'm still on PS4. Didn't know it was only on PS5. Loaded up Ghost of Tsushima. Sad. It's such a goated game, yeah. I mean, at this rate, you might as well just hold out for the PS6 in 2027, 2028. That's the rumor mill right now. PS6 coming in 2 to 3 years. I remember procrastinating till the day before my calculus exam to study. Good times and no sleep. I'm Indian anyways, so my words don't hold any weight about American politics. Perhaps. Perhaps. Carnelosi's coming forward now. She's tough cooking it up. I wish UFC 5 rather, was available for PS4. Yeah, it is kind of silly. But I mean, the load times are like buttery smooth, so. Y'all like Quillen's new nickname? I didn't hear what it was. What is it? We'll spin back kick. Oh. Wait out the PS6, yeah. Fuck. Quillen's new nickname, what is it? Is it Minority Hunter? Did he actually go with Minority Hunter, or? Now I gotta go find it. Never mind the fights that are happening. Okay, they're kind of swinging now. The Minority Killer, is he doing it? Is he going Minority Killer mode? Salkild's a pretty fun guy, I gotta be honest. World of Warcraft is coming to current gen and next gen consoles. I guess I'll have to become a neckbeard. Okay. Because if we can at least have the latest EAFC preview. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's kind of a knockdown thing, stumble over type deal. Tried studying for half of it and just wing the other half. Explains why I got a 50. My grade dropped 18 points. Okay, well. You're going to have to go for extra credit, bro. You're going to have to try and... I don't know what kind of options you have, but if there's some sort of makeup exam, I mean, that might be the move. If there's a replacement thing at the end, I don't know. I'm not some sort of school expert, but like some teachers at the end of the year, they'll be like, here's your practice final. Here's your practice final exam. And depending on what you get on this, I'll replace one of your other worse marks or whatever. So you can hope for that, I guess. That's an option. Well, this was just a quiz, though. This wasn't even like a unit final thing. So Sal killed Minority Killer. Imagine Bruce yelling this for a main event. Would be wild. Dude, he's not even that far off either. Quillen's going to be top 20 in the world. I mean, like 2 more fights and Quillen could realistically be getting the main event. 2-0 Lenakar, yeah, seems like it. What's she doing here? She's got like a weird over half and she's trying to get the leg over. Okay, she's being kind of weird. They cannot give Quillen a fair skin guy. Just can't happen, yeah. I'll wait for the PS6 to be released to get the PS5 on discount. Then when 7 comes out, I get 6. Okay, good move. Behind by a decade. Crazy. Salkeld should fight Bobby Green in Detroit. Yes. Oh my god, she's got her. She's just got to hang on for 2 seconds, though. She's fine. Stop her. Stop her. Let her go. Oh, that might be a 10-8 round. Perhaps. Not an expert, of course, but... Like, 2 more seconds, that's over. At the very least, the other girl needs a fucking finish, so... No, I gotta be Flint, Michigan. Crazy. Crazy. Education's fake. Sell courses. Become Moneyberg. Yeah, perhaps. Got a job interview at 3. It's 1. Should I stick and watch this event? I would prep for the job interview. I'd get your hair all nice and shit. Pick out nice clothes. You know, the whole deal. I mean, technically, employers aren't allowed to, like... Technically speaking. Employers aren't allowed to, like... Be like, you're not dressed right, you can't be here. But, like, if you dress nice, it'll help. If Dave Obama and Steve Garcia, Steve Garcia can main event in 2025, then Southfield can. Okay, fair. I fuck with Quill and Abby, yeah. Probably me too, man. Probably me too. They're professors that would replace your lowest exam grade with the final exam or a W, yeah. Or even, it wouldn't be like that for every class, but yeah. Sometimes it would be like, you get to do one like final replacement exam thing at the end of the year, or like a practice exam, a practice final exam that like replaces your lowest mark or something. What did y'all think of Rousey's comments? I rewatched ITP's Ronda striking vid yesterday. It cured my depression. It's so funny, go watch. Yeah, I've seen it before. Kind of silly, you know, to be like, Joe Rogan's just an analyst. He's just a fan with an audience. He's a couch man. And I'm like, yeah, fair. But he knows, like, something, you know. I'm an expert. It was a 10-8. I missed that round. Okay. Did bro just ask if he should skip his job interview for Onama Garcia? I don't think he was skipping it. I don't know. I don't think he said skip. Did he say skip? This guy avoiding employment? A server for a bar restaurant. Crazy. Vamp wants you to get a job. He wants you to succeed so he can get more super chats. Oh, you got me. You got me. I think Ronda's delusional playing a character. Maybe. Ronda would beat 50% of the 135 division. Yeah, fuck. Ronda would have trouble with Matt Schnell. She'd be in serious fucking issue. She'd be having serious issues, rather. People forget Ronda could KO Mayweather. That is true. Omoplata! 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 You gotta work the omoplata, girl. Omoplata. Heel hook. Heel hook. Knee bar. Heel hook. Ankle lock. Knee bar. Heel hook. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ronda shadowboxing? True. Morning, Vamp. How's it going, dude? How's it going, Shoga? I regret turning the card on. It is kind of shit. But, I mean, this has been an okay women's fight. Kind of nothing burger, but at the same time. Like, what are we doing here? Are we trying to get a finish, or are we going reverse triangle? Reverse triangle's an option. It's very much an option if you just connect your legs there, girl. Do it. Do it. Be fun. Be free. She's close. If she just puts her other leg in, she can do that very easily. And then she could sit back on it, like what she's doing now, but if she just connected her legs, there's an option. Matt Schnell KOs Ursig in a rematch, but you guys aren't ready for that. He might. Ursig has no fucking chin, so. There's going to be a Travis Scott concert near my city on the 19th of November. How do I convince my dad that I won't die in a stampede? I don't know, man. Maybe don't go. You might die in a stampede. Unemployment's fun, yeah. The Erica Kirk, JD Vance shit is some humiliation ritual shit out of the boys. It kind of is. Kind of is. Recently got offered an interview for an analyst job at Citigroup. Is that insurance? That sounds like insurance. This card's so good, Mighty Mouse is playing Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is fun, though. In fairness. Highest level MMA promotion on the planet, ladies. Planet, ladies and gentlemen. She might get it! She might get it! If she just squeezes. It's over finally? Is it? I don't know. Yeah, oh, finally, okay. Oh. Holy boy. And you need the ref to help you up? What the fuck? Invest in CS Sky. This is the highest level MMA promotion on the planet, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Okay. Should take that interview. Yeah, go hang out with Citigroup. Is that like BlackRock? Hold on. Hold on. I don't know what I'm telling you to sign up for. Hold on. Investment bank? Are you some kind of smarty pants, dude? It's some kind of smarty pants. These MMA guys. Oh, I can't talk. Vamp starting the Vampiric Legs cult. We must all dedicate a percentage of our income to super chats. How about no? We're not doing tithing around here, respectfully. These MMA guys gotta max out their Krav Maga at your local Gracie Baja. Yeah. Krav Maga, your local Gracie Baja. What's the point of these hoes on the roster? Having these hoes on the roster, rather. I don't know, man. I don't know. Fill space? You have to have a certain number of fights and a certain number of cards for ESPN. So that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Do 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 do. We'll be right back. Do 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 do. Were you a fan of Sinners? Didn't watch it? Didn't feel like watching it? Haven't watched it? Probably won't watch it. Fuck ESPN. They don't care about us. I know. I'm aware. Yes, I love UFC swap cards, yeah. Rather watch golf than this card? Okay, that's fair. At least the Jays are playing later. But the Jays are playing when the card gets good, though. That's the thing. If only the Jays were playing right now, and then you could leave the Jays game and then watch good stuff, but no. I rolled with the Krav Maga guy, bro. Got a guy's a problem. Why do you have... Who do you have for the Phil Rowe fight? I'm going with the Co guy. Mainly because I don't like Phil Rowe. I don't think he's very talented. I think he is talented. I think he's just kind of missing some key elements. Vamp, do you believe in unpaid internships? If there's a guaranteed job offer at the end, yes. But if it's like, we're just going to be an intern for as long as we feel like it and we're not going to pay you, it's like, I don't know how I feel about that. Or at least, like, you're going to be an unpaid intern, and then, fuck. You're going to be an unpaid intern, and then if you get hired, we're going to, like, back pay you a little bit, or, like, there's got to be something. I think the entirely unpaid intern with, like, no guaranteed job at the end, a bunch of shit like that is obviously dumb, I think. Dumas fight night. Say it again, Vamp. Nope. What do you mean, say it again? What does that mean? Rowe's a weird one. He seems to have the technique, but mentally he's lacking. Yeah, the guy thinks Raja Jackson is not guilty, so I mean, mentally lacking. Who could have seen that coming? They could have won last night so many times. I know, and then the wall ball of chaos. Fuck, dude, fuck. Stuck in the bottom, the nook and cranny of the wall. Are you kidding me? Say it again, Radke. When the card gets good, it doesn't get good, bro. Okay, the main card is actually okay. Like, the main event and co-main are both, like, decent. But everything else is, like, weird. Krav Maga's worthless. My friend trained for years, and he's unbelievably uncoordinated and fat, etc. Crazy. Don't need to do your friend like that. The wall ball to ruin it all, yeah. And then Barger suddenly forgot how running bases worked, and it's like, Addison, no. And then Clement with the weird thing, and I was like, it's going to be Clement. Clement's going to win it. Dog's going to get it done, and then he didn't, and I'm like, oh. Vladdy couldn't get going. Did Radke win? He hasn't fought yet. If you want to watch no-name bangers, I watch 1FC Muay Thai on Fridays, okay? Sorry, I'll be nice to my friend, but he is useless. Okay, well. Okay. Can't believe we got 2 F-bombs in one night. Crazy. Rose actually mid? Yes. I know. So many silly mistakes. I know! Garcia and Mike Tyson. Should be better tonight. I hope so. They got Scherzer opening, right? I don't know. If only we could get fucking Trey Savage to pitch every night. I mean, that would be ideal. If we could clone Trey and just run him over and over and over again, you know? But unfortunately, we can't do that. So, I don't know. Gosman put up good numbers. Obviously, there were some like iffy moments, but what's better, 2 Suluev stretches in one night or 2 F nukes in one night? I don't know, man. All I'm going to say is I don't remember the card where Aljamain Sterling and Zabit Magomed Sharapov both got Suluev stretches. But I remember UFC 293. Okay, where Manel Cap went crazy, Charles Radke went crazy, and then it energized Sean Strickland to get a W, so. That was 293, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, it was. Who the fuck is Dante Johnson? Kevin Christian? Okay, both those guys were just coming off the Contender Series. Dante Johnson fought at heavyweight on the Contender Series because they didn't have any middleweights for him to fight, so he said, I'll fight at heavyweight. He was 209, 206, 209, fighting at light heavyweight, essentially fighting a heavyweight. It was like 240, 250. Beat the fuck out of that guy, which tells me that he knows what he's doing. Dumas does not know what he's doing. Kevin Christian, he's okay. He can throw up sub attempts off the back, and he's kind of long, but I don't see too much in him. Vamp up with your walkout. I don't. People ask me this all the time. I still don't know, man. From Brooklyn, New York. Isn't Krav Maga the shit the IDF uses? Yeah. Yeah. We will never forget 293. Will Sambo come out on top? Maybe. Dude, we were so close. Strickland could have pulled the hat trick. He could have said it, but he was too happy that he just won. So, yeah, Gosman was doing really well until he was all of a sudden really fond of grounding the ball every fucking pitch. I know. But we have Scherzer. Scherzer's going to bring it home. All good. All fine. Not a doubt in my mind. Cedric Woodwolf Dumas. And then everybody's dealing with injuries. Springer's still fucking hurt. Oh, why? Why does everybody have to be hurt? Bo still can't run. Gonna huff and puff and blow O-Block down. Okay, Krav Maga's less effective than seeing red, bro. Yeah. Kinda. Phil Rowe to win by KO. Not happening, dude. Not happening. When pigs fly, bro. Korean Mike Tyson getting slapped? Nuh-uh. Phil Rowe not good at fighting. They got Kirk with that pitch last night, too. I know. Fucking wall ball. Ro looks like a victim? Well, if only you knew his worldview. Oh, Kirk with that bitch. Oh, shit. Wrong Kirk. From main event to prelims to the second fight in the Apex. Phil Rowe main evented? Phil Rowe did not main event. How's Phil 170? He's a big dude. But he's like lanky. He's a lanky guy. Did Phil Rowe main event? Who'd Phil Rowe main event with? Korean fighters tend to not have chins. Phil Rowe doesn't have one either. Eric McMahon. Crazy. Oh my god, is that Michael Chiesa? No way. Tyson often was shorter than his opponents as well. Dwell on it. Okay. Best drug base for MMA besides roids? Grapple fuck, perhaps. Height difference is so large they missed the glove touch. That is true. Oh, talking about KO main event prelim. Oh, main event of the prelims. Oh shit, yeah. Trying to eye poke already? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Phil Rose said, Cyril gone, I love you! Fuck. Phil Rowe has good jiu-jitsu, though. I gotta put up the clock. Ko's not a small guy either, I know. People forget, man. Phil Rose grappled with, like... Who'd he grapple with? Craig Jones? I want to say it's Craig Jones. Thank you for being my background noise for scrolling Twitter. Go to sleep now. Good night, buddy. All right, good night, Kevin. Kevin? Kavin. Kavinder. Kavin. Something like that. Co's so strong. Please powerbomb him. Please Raja Jackson him. I'll make you pay for your comments. Come on, you know you want to. JDM would have swept both already? Yes. Agreed. Remember when Ko was in a sub attempt against Elliott and was literally doing the finger wag? No, no, no! Not be submitting me today, buddy. Yeah. JDM never had one punch KO. Okay, yeah, maybe he wouldn't have KO'd them both by now, but like, they'd be relatively easy matchups. There would be options. In what round are we finishing Pantoja? Pantoja's finishing Van in like the 4th. Van will do like better than Cara France, better than Asakura, but like worse than Urseg and Moreno. Ko is molesting Ro right now. Ko will get the KO, yeah. JDM did make Randy Brown do a cartwheel, though. That is true. He made him go, wow! You made him fucking get a hang time, dude. Oh shit, volume. He's putting volume on him. If he can get a hook in, that would be nice. Cheeky little hook in. Pantoja might beat Merab. The scrambles would be insane. I mean, if anybody's gonna beat Merab, it's gonna be like Volk, Pantoja, or I guess Umar rematch. But I don't know. Umar didn't really show me anything against Batista that would make me think like, oh, I'm really confident against him beating Merab this time. In fact, I think Merab might beat him a little bit more convincingly than last time. But Looney Tune and knockdown true. I'm a Giga Pantoja fan, but the thing is, I just don't know if Merab can get choked out. That is true. He'll just sit there. He'll just eat it, dude. Pantoja has the lightest man skill. I guess that is kind of true. Van should train with Craig Jones. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. It's just there's no Australian to beat Merab. I honestly do think like Volk has kind of an interesting style because he's not going to get out physicaled. He's short enough to where if Merab shoots, like Volk's hips are low enough. He's physical. Trains with Craig Jones. They can figure out grappling sequences to mitigate. Right? Like if Volk can almost beat Makachev. Again, well, it's a different version of Volk now that he's older, though. In a mounted guillotine for literally like 40 seconds, if I remember right. He literally got knocked out and woke up in a sub and just right out at the end of the round. Yeah, that is true. Volk by KO versus Merab either on the feet or on the ground. I don't think he finishes, but I think he's able to win moments and stop the grappling in enough rounds. How far does Salkid get into the rankings? I don't know. I feel like I can guarantee he's going to be top 15 with like a level of certainty. But like it's where you get to like the top 10 where it gets iffy because it's like, dude, would Selkild randomly lose to like Grant Dawson or something? I think Selkild beats Moicano. I think Dariush, high likelihood. Fiziev gets a little bit rough though. You get to the Fizievs. Gamrot Selkild is like, ugh. I think by the time Selkild gets to like decently high in the rankings, Oliveira will be gone. Taporia might be on the way out the door. Taporia is going to have like, I don't know. He said he wants to retire relatively soon, so I don't know. By the time Selkild gets there, it might end up being like an open division. Armin might have aged out just a touch. Oliveira will be gone. Hoofy will stop the hype train. I guess he could, but I don't think Quillen's fighting him on the February card. Quillen's foot is broken, yes. Tyra lost to Royval. That did happen. I was there. I think Tatsuro Taira is the guy to beat Pantoja. If he beats Moreno, I'd be confident. He did lose to Royval, but that was, again, a 3-2, kind of close fight the whole time. And he has a better style to deal with Pantoja than Royval does. And even then, Royval won like a round and a half against Pantoja, so I don't know. Selkild beats Oliveira? I don't know about that. He does have a good grappling base, but I don't know. I think the Merab we'll see against Jan will be far from his best. 4 or 5 rounders in 1 year's too much. Yeah, RDR proved that. Like, I think he will be like lesser, but oh shit! Oh, Phil Rowe! He got hit with something. Marauding. Marab is shit at grappling. As pure as he is, just using attributes. Marab tried to grapple with Corey. He would lose. Reason why Marab kept Matt returning, aiming to hold. Okay, I to a degree. Royval clearly won, but it was super close. Yeah, exactly. Moreno can beat Pantoja. That's why they won't rematch the fight again. Yeah, because Pantoja beat him 3 times. 2 times? 3 times. I want to say Pantoja beat him 3 times. That's kind of hard to come back from. Forgetting that Urseg's going to be champ, but okay. Oh, yeah. Oliveira rapes Selkild. I don't want to say rape, but I think this version of Oliveira would beat him because he has this upgraded grappling. But I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting to see. But I think by the time Quillen gets like high in the rankings, Oliveira only has like, and I keep saying this every time he fights, he only has a couple more fights. Taporia says he wants to get out relatively early, you know? Armin's going to age up. Gamrot's already kind of old, right? Like, it's going to be over this round? Maybe, we'll see. Quillen isn't a high-pressure grappler. I doubt he pushes the pace as much as BSD Hoofy. Stuff 7 out of 10, too. That is true. But I don't think they're fighting. Because, again, Hoofy said he wants to be on February in Australia. Quillen said he can't make that date. So I think he's fighting somebody else. I think that might happen after these two fight again. Quillen's entrances on takedowns are shit as hell. Yeah, I don't know. Moreno Pantoja is the equivalent of saying Holloway would beat Volk in the quadrilogy. Like, are we for real? I think Urseg could have beat Moreno 3-2. I think that's not out of the realm of possibility, but people forget, man. I used to be a Taporia fan, but I don't like that he wants to go up to welterweight and his inactivity's kind of lame. I mean, yeah, he's not taking a lot of damage. He should probably be fighting more often, you know? But we'll probably get him in January. So, I don't know. I don't think Taporia wants to go to welterweight. I think he wants to beat Makachev, who just so happened to go to welterweight, you know? So, Waldo, Mino Black Poppy, Cortez Acosta, Wolf Rod, Gigante, Tom's Fred, Nelly. I don't think he will, though. I don't think he will. I think Waldo's not very good. I think he lost to Spivak. Quillen ain't that good yet. He needs to level up to fight top 15 fighters. Yeah. Urseg did not beat Moreno. He got kind of close. Taporia just wants to KO Makachev. That's his only goal. I know. That's what I just said. God, this Ko guy really is just so fucking row. I mean, he's putting damage down sometimes. He's throwing elbows. He's doing more than like a Jailton Almeida. But he could do a little bit more. Also, this is Phil Rowe. Please finish him. Charles subs Armin in the rematch if he fights him like he did Gamrot. No fear. Maybe. I don't know. 5 rounds. I would like to see Charles Armin 5 rounds. But Ursay didn't do shit in that fight. And yet he almost won 3 rounds. Will we look at that? Would you look at that, man? Holy shit. I think Taboria sees Islam as the perfect ending for him. He takes little damage for the entire career. Basically, no one can top his quality of wins. Yeah. That's the plan, but he has to go up to 170 to do it. Because Islam said, like, I think in an interview, he said, even if he loses to JDM, I'm very itchy. Even if he loses to JDM, he's not coming down to 155 again. He's ate too much, so... Cards show shit we literally have nothing to talk about. Well, I mean, it's just this fight's kind of iffy. I think Beneil will show levels to Quillen right now. Beneil has no chin, though. Moicano has never knocked anyone down before. And suddenly he gained KO power, like, at 35. Against 35-year-old Beneil. Like, dude. Rowe pulling an Anthony Smith, curling up in a ball a little bit. Not a mark on Rowe. He has a cut here. More significant strikes. I'm not even arguing off significant strikes. I just think Ursig might have had bigger moments. Like, I'm fine with that fight going to Moreno, but I think it's closer than a lot of people say it is, you know? Who are you picking, Beneil, BSD? I'm going to be... I got to go BSD. I would rather Beneil win because it would be fun, and I really like Beneil, but BSD's just... I don't know. He's a marauder. Hard to see on dark skin. I know! Phil Rowe might win this off of the Cannoneer effect. People forget, man, Makhachev developed KO power at 35. Moicano developed KO power at 35, okay. But Moicano's a good striker? Who's he outstruck, dude? Like Brian Ortega a decade ago? We KO Moreno in the rematch. No. I don't think anybody finishes Moreno at this point in time. Keep forgetting that Benny isn't 39. His gray hair genes are insane, yeah. But the thing with Benny is he's been hard sparring at King's MMA for like 2 decades, which is the part that really scares me. Is the fact that Beneil has no chin because he's been sparring for so long. So hard, getting clipped. So, like, if Makhachev's doing that to you, Armin isn't super powerful either. I mean, it was a head kick, so maybe we'll allow it, but... Technically outstruck Makhachev? Yes, technically, but Makhachev wasn't really trying to outstrike him. It was weird. BSD can get away with this defensive flaws against Dariush with no power. It's able to hurt him on the feet. Just seems like a bad matchup. That's what I'm seeing right now, yeah. Like, Beneil could, like, just wrestle heavy, out-grapple him, but I feel like BSD is physical enough. I don't know why he keeps fucking making me all pale. Physical enough to do things, you know? I'm late. What did I miss? The women's fight was boring. This is just the second fight of the evening, I believe, and it's been just grappling domination from Korean man. Not much has happened, though. Did Rowe steal from his 7-Eleven? You get out of my store! Yeah, true. I will rewatch the Ursig versus Moreno fight when women's MMA fight starts. Okay. I think, again, you'll probably come to the conclusion like 3-2 Moreno, but I think you could argue maybe 3-2 Ursig. Holy fuck, I thought it was over? Nope. Armin was the knee to punch, not the kick. Oliveira was head kick. Okay, well. Again, Armin doesn't have punch power, what I'm getting at. Oliveira does have insane power, so that's like whatever, but... Does Phil Rowe know how to defend takedowns or get up? Weird, I thought Phil Rowe had okay grappling, but... You think I could KO Beneil if I ask him to spar at Kings? I'm 170. Yeah, if you try to knock him out. You shouldn't, because again, sparring, you're not supposed to try and knock people out, but they spar so hard there, it's fucking bad. Get out of my store and I'm taking you down to the floor. Yeah. That fight was 5-0 Ursig. It was not 5-0 Ursig, no. Proves Ko is really good, and Oban's just not a bad fighter. Not just a bad fighter. Yeah, we already knew that. We knew Oban wasn't that bad. We knew he wasn't that bad. Well, I knew it. See, I can see Phil Rowe bleeding with small micro cuts, okay? That's what those are called. They're called micro cuts. Do, 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 do. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Not much is happening. Could have been 6-0. Okay, dude. Sambo world champion, I think. First Korean. Oh, shit. Both these guys need to be cut. Well, cut Phil Rowe. But, I don't know, man. Please try a submission. I'm begging you. Holy crap, that control time. Glad I was gone. Now watch the fight will be excellent since I'm here. Okay, we'll see. Why are you ignoring that Moicano 30-27 Cater before Holloway? Different version of Cater. And Moicano was actually, again, good at like 145, but he needed to wrestle down there as well. And he doesn't have power. That's what I keep saying. Like, Moicano can strike, sure, but he doesn't have power. This is getting gay? Yeah, it is. Oh, boy. Do something! Do something! Moicano got KO'd by every good striker he faced. I mean, that is kind of true. What's the clock? I'm way behind for some fucking reason. I don't know. It's what you get for going with legal means, man. It's what you get. It's over now. It's getting gay. Let me put this on. Maybe this card isn't bad after all. Okay, this fight sucked. I don't know how I was hyped on Row like 2 years ago. Yeah. I hereby bless this card with my presence. Now it'll be exciting. Okay. They're playing K-pop now? Hell yeah. He has not, but that was a perfect shot. Benil with 29-28 BSD. That was a perfect shot. It was a half power cross, dude. I saw it. Don't try and, like, revisionist history, okay? Like, that was a half power. Like, you kind of just threw a fucking cross out there and it landed. Cut the guys who abuse control time stat. How can anyone be proud to win a fight like that? I don't know, man. UFC needs to sign Vosgrove from Germany. He's on too many steroids. He got KO'd by Rafael has 0 power. I don't know if Fiziev has 0 power, but I think Fiziev's power is a little bit overrated. It's getting gay. Oh, yo, Radke's jumping the fence. Radke just starts wailing on him. It wasn't a McGregor Mendez left straight. It was kind of poppy. Yeah. Yeah. Just a touch poppy. Benil moved into that. That's the truth. Yeah, he did. You think he's not going to move into BSD shit? Women's fight, bruh? Oh, no, not another one. Fiziev didn't really have a ton of pop, and his cardio isn't great. He has muscle, yeah, whatever the hell the fiber's made of. Okay. Fuck, I'm gonna get locked out of my phone. I need to pay attention to my phone. Benil's the goat of dork. Wait, you take that back. BSD isn't as good as Money Moicano. Yeah, fucking Moicano sucks. Newsflash, ladies and gentlemen. Moicano sucks. Korean Tyson, last name KO. 14 minutes of control time, yeah. rather. Yeah, but we just let him use steroids like Lesnar. Okay. What was I thinking? Oh, Elite Ardeline. Oh, great. Oh, Romania versus Bullcut Girl. Okay, cool. All right, Bullcut Girl. Let's see what you can do. True, she does have the end of mode cut. Oh, boy. I'm already getting sick and tired of this fucking card. Holy shit. Armin and Rebecca inflict damage on the ground. Little pitter-patter punches on the ground is nothing. Why are you defending that? I mean, it was dominant, and he was landing shots, like, compared to, like, Jailton Almeida. Yes. But he could have done more, I think. I feel like that's a fair assessment. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, cutie? How's it going, Fire Alarm? Fire alarming, rather. How's it going? Fire alarming it up. Surely that's like 30-27 co, right? He's 32. He needs to put some more gas on it. Back-to-back women's fights. Ah! Ah! How many minutes till the fight happens? Which one? Which fight? The next one? 5? Yeah, great card, kid. Send this as proof to Dana that the card sucks. Okay. And the most greatest quote. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Nothing much today. My trip to Canada might not happen, sadly. But hey, there's always a bright side. Norma should be required to wear Valley Tudo shorts. Okay, buddy. Okay. Cut row, I don't care for him too. Okay, that was an average sparring session in the gym, not a paid athlete performance. Kind of true, kind of true. I don't know what his game plan was. He didn't really do much. Like, I wouldn't have to look at French Canadians. That's good. That's good. You want to avoid them as much as possible. Conjo getting slapped? Okay, perhaps. Perhaps. Holy fuck, 10-7 in the... They gave him a 10-7? Crazy. Gave him a fucking 10-7. Ko is good. The fight looked easy AF for him, and he took 0 damage. If he's not back in there by December, I'm gonna lose my shit. You didn't do anything. Alice Ardling's 10-7. Oh. I thought 10-7 was like, oh, Co beat Phil Rowe so bad there was a 10-7. I thought that's what it. That's what that was in reference to. No 10-7 in the UFC. Oh god. Did you repaint your basement because the paint looks like a shade darker? Okay, no, it's not. Why does she look like she's a gang member? Maybe she is. No, the women record. Yeah, I got it. Not gonna lie, you look like a younger, dirtier hangman. I'll take it. I'll take it. Do 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 do. Imagine showing up with Alice Arnold merch. Holy fuck. There should be a 10-7. Having such small point spread is what ruins the scoring a lot. Yeah. Kinda. Let's go Romania, I guess. Did you see Tom get eye poked? Yeah, I was there. Woman gang member? Gotta love to see women in a male dominated field, yeah. 10-7 does exist, but they don't give it out enough. That's what they're getting at, I think. Already thrown more than the last couple fights. Welterweight is funny to judge for me because the top 10 is such a slaughterhouse that I doubt many guys in the prospect category can break through. Even Joel looked mid versus Luque. I don't know if he looked mid by design or what the deal was there. I hate fighting in t-shirt. They should ban this. Shirt helps absorb impact. Men should be able to fight in a shirt too. If Chris Barnett wants to cover that shit up, he's allowed to. These women are swinging. How's your week been? It's been okay. I gotta put the clock up. Hold on. Looks like they're fighting in 2 times speed, kinda. Chocolate Peppa Pig, that is true. It's not a shirt. It's a shirt, not leather armor, yeah. Fuck. Fuck, I want fighters wearing armor now. Have we seen that, like, medieval fighting thing where they have shields? Fucking sick. Women fight saving the card. It's my presence, like I said. Okay. Has any other fighter fought in a shirt? Oh, tons. Tons of women have. Like Juliana Pena fought in a shirt. And she fought in a tank top for a bit. I don't know. She's conscious about her midriff. Holy shit, it's your presence. Keep saying Chocolate Peppa Pig around the hospital. I think they might send me to the site. Okay, psychological evaluation because of it. Okay. Fucking love armored MMA. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Why doesn't the UFC invest in that instead of Power Slap, man? Come on. Let everybody wear sparring gear. Isn't putting naked guys with only shorts kind of gay? Yeah, true. Does this Mexican lady have a Pennywise tattoo on her thigh? Not her thigh, her calf? Are we seeing that, chat? Imagine UFC fighters, but they literally die if they lose. That would be so much more hype. Imagine the stakes. Does she have a Pennywise tattoo? Turn the camera. Turn the camera. Yeah, I think not that one. That might be a different character. Who remembers the last time Vamp reacted to a Dumas fight? I don't remember that either, man. But also the one where they use blunted blunted real weapons is the best. Okay, fight card's gonna cure my insomnia. Yeah, maybe. I don't understand the clown hype. I don't know either, man. I don't know either. Yeah, his chick's a clown. Ew. Who's the one woman fighter with a tattoo exactly where the difference? Oh, what's her name? Yeah, that is Pennywise. Winter Ruiz, right? Could go either way. Fuck, I don't know. If say dual rear wheel, dual rear, dual rear wheel, dual rear wheel, dual rear wheel, dual rear wheel, dual rear wheel. I can't do it. It's too hard. Dual rear wheel. Fucking hell. If Arlene gets a sub attempt, she might win this round. Hold on. Just have horror characters in a one hat. Yeah, I think she does just have characters because I think I see is that Art the Clown or is that the thing from Saw? It might be the thing from Saw, but it also kind of looks like the other clown guy. Trashy as hell, kind of. Shit, maybe she's kind of cool actually. Shit, man. Shit, she might be kind of cool, man. This Mexican lady's like Cheeto Vera. She does. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I understand. That's 3 yawns. Not Piotr yawns either. That's 3 yawns. We're 3 fights in. We're 3 for 3 on yawns. Throwback to Ruiz somehow knocking Cheyenne. Vizmaz was a hoe and spat on her. Okay. And late 2025 is genuinely unreal. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. What type of Mexican are you? The one who works for low rates. Please hire me. The Blob or Spivak? I'm gonna go Spivak. I don't know yet. I'm leaning Spivak, but Shamil's kind of weird. Shamil's got skills sometimes. God. It's a losing battle right now. I gotta be honest, boys. Oh shit, we're back. Yeah, the one that works for very affordable rates. That type of Mexican. Ruiz spat on her at the end of the fight. Goes on to cheating her husband with the lids. That's good. That's a good move. Vamps, I'll hire you if you show up in a sombrero and a poncho. Sick. Shamil by unnerving grin. This is the type of fight where I feel like if I got a real convincing sex change, I could fucking dominate. Globzy is going undefeated for the rest of his career. Yeah. I mean, Rosenstrike isn't that bad of a loss. The more she gets hit, the more she looks like Cheeto. The title says 317? What? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Hold on. 2 seconds. Shit. It's the second time in a row I've done that. That's my bad. These tough cookies be slugging to that right now. Holy smokes. I gotta change it on the other thing here. Hold on. Fuck. How'd that even happen? I thought I set it up right. Two seconds. We got Taturo coming in. Oh, fuck. This is literally 317. What do you mean? Yeah. It's the second week in a row I've done this. Ugh. I feel disgusted. Vamps, a person said white Canadians don't have any culture. Can you confirm? Our culture was like being kind individuals, and then somebody wanted to take that from us. Hoping Charles doesn't get slapped 227 in round 1. No, not happening, not happening. UFC 317 fight. I'm fucking crazy. Okay. Garcia Onama fight companion. UFC fight night. Garcia fight companion. It should be fixed. It should be fixed. I gotta wait for it to reset though. Yeah, I'm not pulling an all-nighter for this card. Good night. Alright, see ya, dude. Fair. Ruiz getting pieced up a bit. True. Her nose is real bloody. If she was Tom Aspinall right now, people would not be giving her the round. I mean, come on. White Canadians don't have culture. Crazy. White Canadians literally invented basketball. Basketball was invented by a white Canadian. Take that, black people. Fuck. Transgender open weight division necessary? Yeah. Toro coming in. These tough cookies should be on a pay-per-view. Fuck Razzie. She's to blame for all this nonsense. Okay. They give the women an inch, they take a mile. Good day to live in Nevada. Sure. Hope Pantoja wins? Okay. Do the Arabs and Indians even like hockey? Some of them do. I've met a couple. THD rants about Rosenstrike cut. Rants about Rosenstrike being gutter funny as hell. Guy lost to every one of the top 8. Was boring fights. Dude was gently boring gatekeeper. Yes, but he was necessary. Also, don't disrespect Tony like that. Name 10 Canadian NBA players. That many, dude. The only Canadian, like, are Scottish Canadians, okay. Well, that's like a decent chunk of them on the coast. Decent chunk on the coast. Impression of Toronto fighter being interviewed after getting a round 1 KO. Here's the thing, fam. The ting ting and the ling ling, fam. Urban youths. They thought they could hold me down. They can't do it, fam. I don't know what to say. Fuck. Ventriloquist dummy maxing, yeah. Are you gonna live react to World Series Game 7? No, I'm watching it with friends. Why do some Canadians speak French? So basically, America, a bunch of British people came to America first, right? And they settled along the 13 colonies. In Canada, English people and French people got here at basically the same time, and they like said, I want this part of Canada. No, I want this part of Canada. No, Canada's going to be mine. And basically the British, as a way to appease the French, who had like a decent chunk of little Canada, but the British had like the majority of it. The French had like an eighth, a tenth of it. So they said, we got to stop fighting. We'll even let you speak French. So they let him do it. That's just very simple, but it's more complicated. But basically they said, might as well just be a country. You can speak French. Sure, go for it. That's the Scottish love the Scottish Canadians, yeah. Why did you say John Jones and Hezbollah are a good couple in that one Instagram reel? I would never say that. I would never say that. Do French people hate French Canadians? I don't know. I mean, the Canadians wouldn't have hockey because of us. Maybe. Is there Russian Canadian? I think there are. I think there was a decent chunk who came over. There's a lot of Ukrainian Canadians, but like OG Ukrainian Canadians. Imagine a French Canadian and an Indian have a child together. I've seen them. They're scary. At least if he was Magni, like who can finish people, okay. It's gay. Imagine having friends. Okay, buddy. Okay. This fight sure is something. I'm gonna put the clock back. The Russians that live in Canada came across from Alaska. No, some came here like after the collapse of the Soviet Union. There was a couple. I'm tired. I'm so fucking tired. I'm asking people that question until someone answers seriously. Okay, buddy. All right, Derek. Agreed, Jacob. Agreed. Tough cookies exchanging jabs in the pocket here tonight. Whoa, whoa, Nelly, whoa. 40 for 228 is fucking crazy. This is dog shit. The biggest piece of dog shit. You know that a tough cookie is usually stale and old, right? Yeah. What a virtuoso performance by Hardeline. Really just showcasing every realm of MMA. Imagine living in Canada when Russia had control of part of it. Alaska? I guess technically yes, but now the U.S. has control of it. Imagine living in Canada when the U.S. has control of it. Head kick. Fuck. Imagine living in Canada. Yeah. Okay, no, it couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. Fuck. I'm losing my mind. I'm going insane. Ugh. Tough cookie world, and we're just living in it. True. You know, maybe if this Ruiz girl spent more money on training as opposed to tattoos, she'd be okay. It's only a matter of time until Botswana buys East Canada. Yep, that is true. I've heard they've put in a bid. I kind of regret not covering my coworker today. I could have got OT. Shit. Shit, you could have paid me all the OT money. What are you thinking, Vanny? You're so selfish. You're so selfish, man. Holy shit. That's a joke. For reference, that's a joke. She won't do it again. It's all good, Derek. Where's your stream? Arizona? Yes. Someone living in the north? There's like native people up there. But other than that, nobody really wants to go up there. I think that's where we put the immigrants, though. You want to come to Canada? You want to be safe? You want to claim refugee status? You get to live in the cold. You get to go and hang out up there. You know? Vamps, did you stay up late? Or did you just get up? I can't tell. Got up. I didn't even just get up. I got up like 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago? 4 hours ago? A little bit more. I meant to drink Arizona. Where is it? Oh, I didn't get any. I couldn't get any in time. I have Gatorade and I have the Orange Crush root beer fun pack, but that's about it. Why would they buy it when they can just cross the border for free and actually get paid by the government? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it beats watching this abysmal card. Yeah. Yo, I was going up to Northern Canada. Crazy, dude. You can make a colony. 3 hours ago? No, don't ruin Eskimos. No, we wouldn't put them with the Eskimos. They would have to make like their own cities. You know, if they want to make their own cities, if they want to like, you know, do a little, perhaps a little city takeover, like a little Brampton area, you can do it up there. You know? And then if they want to do Diwali fireworks, hold on. Then if they want to do Diwali fireworks, it's too cold for them to really start a fire. That would probably be the best place for them, honestly. Indians, take notes. What is keeping you here from getting in Arizona? This event is cancer. No, I gotta stay. I gotta stick it out. 11-7. Eskimo City. 11-7 is kind of crazy. More tough cookies up next. It's a tough cookie extravaganza. Week-old Oreos are here tonight. God, she looks more like Cheeto Vera now than she did at the start. That is crazy. Fireworks should be illegal. I don't care why. I don't care why anyone is lighting them. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. You should have to have, like, permits and shit. I'm aware. But if they were to just go and do illegal fireworks, I mean, doing it up north, there'd be worse options. My girlfriend was going to take me to Diwali to meet her parents. What do you mean by that? What are you insinuating? Fire alarm. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do you like that. Because he loves the sport like the rest of us. Week-old Oreo's got a laugh out of me. Thanks. Okay. Oh my God, it's Minty Betts. That's not your name. Your name is not Minty Betts. I don't believe it. Norma Diamant. Ketlin Vieira. Norma Diamant to win, -170. Wow, what a brave bet, Minty. Minty fresh bets over here. Holy shit. Minty toothpaste over here. Holy shit. Okay, I'm now getting word that the Phil Rowe corner during his fight against, what was his name? Sung Young KO? Sung Young KO? Sung Young Ko? Was yelling, quote, "We need a big moment, Phil." When he was on the ground, they weren't even telling him, like, get to half guard. Butterfly guard. Sweep, sweep. No, they were yelling, "We need a big moment." On fucking Sung Young Ko's landing elbows. "We need a big moment, Phil." Crazy. Fucking absurd. I didn't even hear it, but So, Gervonta Davis back to beating women. How about it? How about Gervonta Davis beating women? Denali, Yuku in the place. Frenza, the guy that Radke's fighting, kind of looks like Reyes. A little bit. Her parents are those weird-ass native things. And one lives in northern Canada. Kind of crazy. Weird-ass native things? Eskimos? They're called Eskimos. Well, I mean, they're technically indigenous peoples of Canada. However, we just call them natives because it's better than calling them Indians, like American Indians or whatever they call them. That's technically a slur now, which in hindsight I shouldn't be saying, but I think natives is just a better, easier thing to say. But we went from like indigenous to like, I don't know, all over the place. Plaster doesn't mean any good. Or is it plaster on the cut? I don't know what you're talking about. Staff? Maybe. We need a big moment now, not a big welt on your dome tomorrow. Come on, Phil. Yeah. Update on the job interview. He's just going to call me because he knows my dad. Okay, cool. Oh, you're a nepotism hire. Okay. I see how it is. A little nepotism man over here. My little soda pop. Are you referring to me or Norma Dumont? Because we could go either way. Marco Tullio, Mr. Big Shot Collar. He's fighting CLD next week, and I'm so excited. Eskimo thing. Her parents are those things, yeah. Well, what are they called? Inuit? Inuit? I want to say it's Inuit. Not like Intuit QuickBooks, but like Inuit. Yeah, that's it. In Russia, we call them Indian, and Indians by different names. Okay, okay. King Aldo, where's Aldo? Where's Jose Aldo? Is that him? Is that him? No way. Jose, the stud. Jose, give me the stud. He's a family friend. He's a family friend. Ah, okay, buddy. He's bagging Dumont, dude. He's supposed to be giving corner advice, and he's asking for the fucking her opponent's number. It's kind of crazy, dude. One of them, like, ate a bird and did a goofy dance on a Zoom call. You're fucking lying, dude. You're fucking lying. That is not real, dude. That is not real. I don't believe you. Also, Dumont Aldana was a sick fight, so maybe this one won't be an abomination. Caitlin Vieira can be fun on occasion. Tulio or Aldo? What are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about, man. Oh, I know what we're talking about now. Okay, Tulio. Being hired by his own people. Okay. Fucking crazy. I'll have to see how they're supporting at the Apex. Dude, fucking, after Vieira retires, he's just gonna... After Vieira loses, he's just gonna go in there and put his gloves down again. He's gonna retire in every arena he's ever in. He's like, one long retirement tour? Crazy. How they're fucking retiring again. Fucking... God, Tank Davis, man. Tank Davis. Norma Dumont, what's up with her, man? Dumont's sisters? Crazy. Crazy, man. Remember back when people were saying Davis was going to be a mix of Tyson and Mayweather? Little did they know, people had to his out-of-ring scandals. Yeah, crazy, man, crazy. Crazy stuff. They call her Ketlin. What's her fucking name? Phenomeno? Caitlin Geronimo Vieira. Geronimo Stilton. I love that fucking mouse, bro. Up there with like a top mouse for me. You know, Stuart Little, Geronimo Stilton. The mouse that they gave a cookie to. They weren't supposed to, but if you do give a mouse a cookie, you know, it might cause problems. Norma Dumont. What's her problem here? She's looking like she's got her hands kind of out like this. I don't know. Why do these motherfuckers look like they're tweaking? They are. He is a top mouse. Thank you. Yeah. I remember. Please tell me you're watching this card illegally. Well, it's a Sportsnet card. Or I guess for US people, it's an ESPN card, right? So you're going to get it either way. Still haven't thrown a strike 40 seconds in. And one half-assed leg kick. Are they just going to circle like this? Just fucking circling around, dude. Holy shit. Just fucking. Just fucking going for it, you know? Just fucking, oh, maybe I switch. Wah, wah, wah. I'm a professional. I made 50 grand. Ah, bah, bah. Ah, bah, bah, bah. Like, come on, dude. Bouncing at range. What are we doing here? Speedy Gonzalez over here. Holy shit. He's a solid mouse. Fast mouse. Slowpoke Rodriguez is actually my favorite mouse. He's good, too. I like his vibe. Oh my god, the women are slugging here tonight. God, Norma Dumont just grabbing all of these punches. Just going bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. I would like to see an eye poke from one of these ladies. I want to see what they're made of. Fuck. They feel like there's some kind of danger on the feet. Yeah, I got a feint in the range, guys. I got a feint in the range. Like, half the time they're playing patty cake. I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice Vieira literally has no ass. Holy shit! No wonder she can make weight. Kinda crazy. Slowpoke Rodriguez. He carry a gun, man. Watch out for Slowpoke Rodriguez. He turn you into Swiss cheese, man. Kinda worked out. Kinda worked out as like a mouse joke, didn't it? That's good. God, this is a nothing round. You gotta throw a leg kick. Norma, please, I'm begging you, throw a lead calf kick. Please. Please. There's something. Thank God, Norma. Now we're Southpaw. Okay, what are we going to do from Southpaw, Norma Dumont? Now we're working the calf kick. That's good. Oh, we're switching back. Okay. 3 out of 4 early prelims are women's MMA. What does this mean? I have no idea. Build a base, Norma. Build a base. Uh-oh. You got to turn into it, Norma. You got to turn into it. There you go. War criminal. You're a punishment crazy. This is an absolute chess match. True. Both fighters are so technical on the feet, I'd imagine Islam JDM goes similar. Arm triangle, not quite. It's over like the head on the forehead right now. Caitlin Vieira apparently doesn't know how to finish it either because she's not lowering her arm. Minute left. That might be in. Uh-oh. That's gonna be it. She can, if she answers the phone here, she's got to put her other arm here and break with here and just make space and kind of turn into it. She's fine now. She's fine. She's answering the phone. She listened to me. Norma Dumont, listen to me. Thank you, Norma. It goes the distance. She's good. There's enough space in there. If Caitlin, if she put her leg out and she went to side control, she could finish this. Did you see Bedtime shouted you out in a recent video? True. You referred to you as a fellow LGBT MMA tuber. That did not happen. Dumont with the Volkanovski sub-defense? Crazy. They call me the most agile sneezer in the world, dude. One swift motion. One swift motion to turn it off and then immediately go there. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, you know? Come on. Have you ever been to Shelby's? No, I don't know what a Shelby's is. Diabetic legs, alright. Oh, no, don't do that. No. Hey, it's not very nice. You caught me at a bad moment. You can't do that, man. You can't fucking catch me at a bad moment, bro. What the fuck? Come on, dude. Come on. 5 dabs in a row. Yeah, you got me. Crafty sneeze, man. I know. You look like white Mario Batista facially. No! I don't look like a 35-year-old man. Big ups, bedtime for shouting you out. Yeah, true. Shout out bedtime. He's a real one. He understands, man. He understands. Dumont with the Volkanovski stuff. I already read that, but it's funny every time. More tough cookies now. Vamp is the best guy if you need 2 ghosts jerked off at the same time. Oh yeah, I'm on it. Honestly thought Mario was 45. Yeah, it's getting close. It's getting close. Norma needs to win this round if she wants to win this fight. Otherwise, I'm going to be very angry. Very angry. Ketlin Veer is going to go back to the wrestling here. Not yet. I ironically wish all UFC fights were done full. Okay, no. Some say the only man who loves horses more than Vamp is Vash. That's untrue. That is untrue. I'm going to have to disagree with that. On premise alone. Crafty sneezes. Come on. Do something! Do something! Gotta poke him with a stick, bro. Imagine Josh Barnett versus Derek Lewis. Okay? And Josh Barnett wins. Would you look at that? You mean Chris Barnett or actually Josh Barnett? Because Josh Barnett does horrible things to Derek. Should make a separate promotion for women. They had one and then the UFC bought it and they dissolved it. Vamp likes horses more than Vosh. That's untrue. That's untrue. Okay. Oh, Josh Barnett, Derek Lewis, dude. Okay. All right, buddy. I have horses. I'll send them to live with you. No, thank you. I don't have room. I'm not putting hay in here. Okay. Not enough room for hay. And people call Nunes goat. She fought some of these games and took them to a decision. Yeah, dude. Megan Anderson. You beat Megan Anderson. Good job. You know. At a certain point, it's like, what are we doing here? Like Holm, good win. I can trust Holly Holm as like a good win. Fortnite servers are back. W. Massive W. Norma Dumont doesn't know how triangles work. Tonight. Dumont selling, kinda. Who wins in a 3-rounder? Derek Lewis or Chimaev? Chimaev, dude. Derek Lewis has 10 seconds of good things. Why did you read my horse comment twice? Because I wanted to make sure that we knew what the score was, okay? God damn it, Dumont. Please do something. Please do something. Fucking hell. Big Ante de Lija flat packing Waldo tonight? Perhaps. Very much perhaps. Shelby's is a shawarma place. Okay, no, I've never had shawarma. Bottom Ezekiel choke? No? Oh, we're just gonna give up the arm triangle again. Okay. Fight of the night, lad. Jose Aldo, third retirement or is helping? Yeah. Picking Cedric to win via robbery decision. He does love robberies, doesn't he? No, no, we're going with the other guy. We're going with the other guy because he fought at heavyweight and he's a middleweight. He's good. He's good. You gotta believe me. Waldo needs to win because of what Tom said. I know, but I just can't trust him. You lost to gun-shy Pavlovich. That's basically Daliha. How we doing on picks, son? I don't know. I think I'm like fucking 2-2. I don't know how many fights we're in. Hold on. Let me check. I've lost track of time. Carnelosi, I got wrong. I got Ko, I got Ardoline, and Dumont's probably losing this fight. So I'm going to be 2-2. How we doing on picks? Yeah, not great. Jose Aldo's second retirement? Great. Great. Jose Aldo's third retirement, okay. Boot Gang via home invasion. I kind of like WCA. What's that? I don't know what that is. Waldo also tanked several shots from Pavlovich. Yes, but he can't grapple. Daliha can grapple. A little bit. Cejudo and Aldo with the trilogy retirement, yeah. They should have fought, man. They were booked and then they couldn't, and COVID and dumb and bullshit. Did I miss anything or is this card still garbage? Yes, Norma Dumont doesn't know how to fight. We're only 4 fights deep? Yep. Yep, all decisions. Waldo Cortez Acosta. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I don't hate him. I just think he's kind of meh. UFC 295 and before Sergey beat Gon. Yeah. Probably. He probably beats him. Bro, weed could not save these fights. But after this, I think it should pick up heavy. Who's next? Is it Radke? When's Radke? That's when it kind of picks up. Okay, Dumas hopefully gets murdered. We get a South Korean win. Elikana, Durden, Radke, Bulgarian, well. I mean, it might pick up. It might just stay shit, though. I like how Michael Chiesa is here talking with Mick Maynard, as though they didn't know Paul Felder would show up. They could have put Leon versus Prates to headline this card or next week, and it would be a banger card, but then that card would be worse. And they make less money off an ESPN fight night than they do a pay-per-view. Ideally, you'd want more people to watch your pay-per-views, so they gotta stack them more. Who said Fortnite servers are back? Rory did a little bit ago. MMA. Impression of Henry Cejudo saying, here's the thing, you guys. He almost has Strickland voice. Here's the thing, you guys. Here's the thing, you guys. Here's the thing. I can't do it. I can't quite do it, but it's like kind of weird and gravelly. Next time, Peyton put that vape up his ass. I can't do that. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Dumont greater than Dumas? Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. They're still not letting me on Fortnite, George. Shit. Damn. I'm going to kill Fortnite. I'm going to kill Mr. Fortnite. I'm going to get him good. Dumont, get off the fence. There you go. Way to turn. You got to get damage. Come on. Please. Go. Oh, man. Fred Ortnight? Yeah, he's... I got him dead to rights, dude. What the fuck was that? Just how good is Macy Barber? She could at least throw. Well, I guess. Talking like prime Edmund Shabazian. Okay, dude. Dude, prime Edmund Shabazian could have done good stuff. Okay, I'm telling you. He's still kind of young. He could enter his prime. Shitty card, no Fortnite, no Texas A&M football. Worst Saturday ever. Pretty shit, man. Pretty shit. Dumont winning with significant strikes, but she's still not doing much. Dariush versus BSD rather, could have headlined this card. That's a prelim fight. Okay, well then, yeah, they could have. Yeah, I guess. Maybe they really wanted to fight in New York. Dumont's winning the decision. But is she, though? Have you noticed the UFC is off for most American holidays? Yeah, it's how it goes. You're right, though. More eyeballs in the pay-per-view, they might buy it, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. Pieced up Vieira at the end of the third, bad. Well, it's the end of the third for me right now. There's 50 seconds. Who counted rounds? Is this shit 1-1? I don't know. I thought it was 2-0 Vieira, though. That's the thing. I thought Vieira won 1 and 2. Maybe not. I don't fucking know. I'm not paying enough attention. So wild that Edmund has his mural up next to Ali's, and his best feat is training the woman who would force us to watch women's MMA forever. That is crazy. Let's pick up the activity, girls. Shout out them for actually respecting holidays. Most sports leagues don't. Yeah, well, they do it so, like, everybody's with their family, and they're like, what do we do now? Because holidays are awkward. And they say, well, I guess I'll put on a game. You know? Vieira 2-1, I guess? I don't know. Could it go either way? I don't care at all. The fourth retirement incoming. Get ready. Yeah. I'm tired, boss. Split decision. They might give it to Norma. I think Cejudo and Strickland have the same cadence of voice, kind of. Norma Dumont! Oh my god, I'm too far behind. Why am I so behind? That's what I get for buying. For paying, you know. Happy holidays, Dro. 3-1, baby. Holy shit, we're 3-1. Let's go. We're in the positive. Big Ante De Lehagen attacks Waldo with his fight purse in the cage tonight. Crazy Norma Dumont victory. Insane. Jose Aldo if I don't know what that middle word is to this decision. Yeah, it's not what you get. That's not what you get for paying for it. It's what you get for being from Canada. Okay, buddy. The Pride Shockwave New Year's cards were always dope. Yeah, but UFC will never be able to pull off shit like that again. True. Agreed. Go Dodgers. No, boo. Boo Dodgers. Fuck the Dodgers, dude. Fuck Dodgers. LA Dodgers. with their billions of dollars in cap space. Fuck off. You're stupid imported people. Not even real baseball players. They don't even know how to play baseball. Yeah, Cedric up next. I'm very excited. Can't believe it. How many gamer words? There's no gamer words, dude. No gamer words. You think that Prime Aldo could have beat Zahavi? Yes. Jap guy breaks records, makes baseball cool again. Okay, buddy. You think he paid child support? I do not know. Wasn't gonna watch UFC today, but I gotta watch Cedric dumbass. Yeah. Corner hates him or something? Why they have mugs like that? What the fuck was I doing? Shut you kidding me, dude? That was the sexiest robbery ever? Yeah, kinda. Turbo that he pays child support to women he doesn't know. That's untrue. Italian mobsters pay child support, so you should as well. Doesn't look like he takes showers. Don't. Don't. Hey, that's not very nice. I think that's called charity. Okay. Okay, we're being maybe a little bit too mean now. Aside from bitter, whiny-ass Bret Hart and your baseball team, I mean, what do y'all really got? GSP's like, French, you barely claim him. Okay, we claim him when it's convenient. Striker version of Torres. Vinny's kind of crazy. $38K to win and show. Crazy. How much do you think they're paying dumbass over here? I don't know. He's got to be on like his second contract though, because he's been in the UFC over 6 fights, I think. Bitter, whiny ass Bret Hart. It's not his fault Goldberg kicked him in the fucking head because he's unprofessional, okay? It's not his fault. Dumas with the $15 in his bank account about to take this W. Candyland isn't real, just like Santa Claus or Canada. Okay. No way I'm the same height as Johnson? Crazy. Did the fight happen already? I think it's starting soon. It's starting soon. Starting soon. He's from Wisconsin, I believe. Shittiest haircuts? Yeah, they're not great. Not great haircuts. Big Dumas with a big takedown. I'm fucking so far behind, it's not even funny. Dumas' title run starts now? No way. Here we go. Dumas has purple shorts. Hold on. Two mega made up. Shit. Fight's actually already a minute in. Hold on now. Okay, great. Lighter man skill? I guess. Lighter man skill coming into effect here tonight. What the fuck is this position? Cradle? Seems like a cradle. Why isn't my clock working? The fuck's going on? That's not what I wanted. There we go. Send Dumas to the GFL now. What's he doing? He's a sport killer. Looking real majestic today, Vamp. Thank you. Appreciate it. Holding a single with those long-ass arms. Yeah, he's not really doing much. Dante Johnson landing a couple shots there. That's good. Circles off. That's good. Good stuff. Having dumb in your last name isn't okay. Okay. Paid for MMA. Clinch fast a little bit. Big Johnson with the big takedown. Fuck. Or introduce him to Drew Dober, if you know what I mean. Okay. Fence grab, not quite enough to get anything, though. Big takedown, lets him up. No, not quite. Circles. That's good. Best base for OK MMA. Is an OK base rather for MMA. Yeah, I guess. Dumont. Now they're fainting at range for 20 seconds. That's nice. I love that. I love me a good fainting at range for 20 seconds. Johnson, look at. He'll be fine. He'll be fine, dude. My shit's not working. I'm going to have to adjust. Show this fight to anyone you want to introduce to the sport, okay? Fucking hell. I only have this card on because I'm hoping we get another epic eye poke. It's the only thing that'll make it interesting, okay. If Dumas lifted his leg a little bit higher, the other guy could get a deeper penetration into his guard, though. That is true. Throwing monkey shit. Okay. Monkey shit is crazy. Damn looks bored as hell watching this fight. I'm trying to fucking get shit to work, actually. I've missed half the fight. Because, A, my internet's bad. The fucking way that Sportsnet works online is fucking shit. Like, oh. We usually just watch him sleep or his chair for 5 hours. Yeah. Through a flying knee? That's crazy. I wish I could see it. Tap to nothing? Big Johns. I knew he was going to get it done. Does this mean he's going to get cut? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not aware. Maybe. I mean, if the UFC already wasn't willing to cut him. Guys, don't laugh. He couldn't breathe. Okay, buddy. Worst middleweight in history? Meh, maybe. He didn't even try to fight. He just went peacefully into the beyond. Yeah. Oh, fuck, this guy. He made the cross wrong. Okay, well, if he made the cross wrong, it's more of a small error. Okay. At least he tried. That's nice, you know. Michael Bisping's favorite words, elite. End of the... Okay. We gonna meet again, Dumas. Where's the fucking bar? Okay. The veins, dude, the veins. Let's check this guy's veins out. Holy smokes. What happened? Oh, he let it happen? Let's see. Now, you're telling me this fight isn't fixed? Come on. Crazy. I can't even believe it. Dumas lost? I can't believe it, dude. Ante DeLiha for the co-main? I'm taking him, yes. But wouldn't surprise me if Waldo somehow decided to get better and just won. Dumas back to the tire shop. Discount tire. Okay. I really don't think Acosta will pull off the dub. No, me neither, but DC went out of his way to spank him. True! Hell yeah. Hot take, DeLiha versus Waldo is actually a decent co-main for an Apex Fight Night. Yeah, I thought it could have been a main. I mean, technically. These are like 5 and 7 or something. Whereas Garcia Onama is like 10 and 12. Something like that, so. Alright, are there any more good fights? I want to go do something else. I think you can just go. I think we're pretty much done for good fights, man. I don't know. Hold on. Kwamba Lee, Elikana, Askametho Durden, Radke on the main card. And then main and co-main. But yeah, we could get real iffy here. Road to UFC is basically cross-eyed Asians and Australians beating the shit out of padded record Pucci. Yeah, I mean, kinda. It's a lot of that. Kinda disrespectful you think Dumas had a job before? Okay. Okay. Fuck, man. Ante DeLiha, he did beat Renan Ferreira, yeah. But I mean, Renan Ferreira also lost to, like, Fabricio Verdum. So, Vamp Twitter just bops between inherent racism and correct opinions, no in between. Yeah. Wait, what, racism? There's no racism. Were the good fighters ever in the room with us? No. What are our 4 confident picks? I've got my Tom Aspinall bet refund sitting there mocking me. 4 confident picks? Like on this card, or what are we talking about? Because on this card, I'd probably go DeLiha, Radke. If you want 4, DeLiha, Radke. DeLiha, Radke, Elikana, and someone else. Bulgarian? I don't know. I can't decide between Bulgarian and Nascimento. Fuck, I don't know. Road to UFC is literally just two East Asians tearing up the bracket until they meet in the final and do some dumb shit every time, yeah. Allen's a lock? Nascimento? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Durden's taking it on short notice, too. So, Allen, Nascimento, Daliha, Radke, Elikana. Will we say it with Radke tonight? Depends. When this card was announced, I swear to God it was bait. Pound for pound, the worst structured card I've ever bore witness to. Blanchfield Barber had Gamrot in that bitch. True. Okay, buddy, let's do this. All right, Timmy Kwamba, let's do it. Let's do it, Tim. I did pick the other guy. Who's that in the corner? Dewey Cooper? I don't know about that, man. We got to start a podcast? Okay, we'll think about it. We'll think about a podcast. Allen fights catchweight? Oh, shit, catchweight, too. And he's a big boy. Cutting less weight, shit. This card was made for us to suffer, yes. Yes, of course. Yes, this card was made for us to suffer. That's the point. I'm suffering. That's half the fun. Can we call it the robber versus the Jew? Interesting. I'll think about that. The robber and the Jew. Okay, we'll think about that. No, we're not doing that. Nuh-uh. If I were at the Apex event, I would have brought a sign saying this card's mid. If I was at the Apex, I would have brought a bomb. Kwamba got a weird build. He does have a little bit strange build. Can't wait for the Saudis to buy the... Oh, yeah, me too, man, me too. Card wasn't made, it was generated. Heavyweight division has had 3 blatant robberies in the past year. Kuniev Blades, Gon Volkov, Spivak Waldo. Never subscribed to the idea that fight fixing was just too convenient to ignore. And that's not even fight fixing, that's just doing things at the end. Make a video on heavyweight fight fixing, bro, it'll do numbers. Okay, I'll look into it. Still in the early stages, we'll come up with a name later, okay. Every time I come to this chat, people are talking weird race shit. That is true, there's a lot of weird race shit in here. But also, it's Kwamba Lee. It sounds kind of like a holiday, but no, Kwamba versus Lee. Did anyone underscore that for Blades? No, but I was happy that he got the robbery because it was a steroid, man. Dana died a year ago. It's all AI now. Is that not real Dana White? Is that a clone? Did they clone Dana White? Generated. That's an interesting concept. I watched the Joe Rogan thing with Elon Musk yesterday because they did a new one and it was kind of fun. I don't know. Because, like, sometimes Elon will say something and I'll be like, okay, that kind of makes sense. And then other times he'll say something and I'm like, this guy's just trying to sound smart. That's word salad and he's trying to sound smart. I don't know, man. Pretty crazy. Well, he's backpacking this guy right now. Holy shit. Y'all love Kuniev robbery when that jiggling demon Azamat pops twice. No one gives a fuck. I gave a fuck. I said, oh, baby. You beat Rakic, but let's not forget. Jiggling demon Azamat. Bro's getting body triangled to hell and back right now. Where is Rizvan Guniev? Dude just walked away. He has to get back on a cycle and then he'll be back for probably a Saudi card early next year. Saudi card, Abu Dhabi, somewhere. Middle Eastern, Qatar, Azerbaijan too, Electric Boogaloo. Something like that. Well, he's working for it. He's getting closer to the choke as time goes on. Aniki also gave a fuck about Azamat. That is true. I'm just saying, whatever dumbass makes cut him and give it to Yuri. True! Dumas. Give Dumas's wage to Yuri. Who's that next to Chiesa? I can't tell. At first I'm like, is that Poirier? No. Bulgaria, true. Kuniev retired? Kuniev did not fucking retire. No. Didn't happen. Pixar, it didn't happen, dude. Pixar, it didn't happen. Although that would be kind of funny. Holy shit, they call this guy the Spider Monkey. That's what I'm calling him. Uh-oh, he's got the arms trapped. It's my favorite defense, and people just go like this. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This is such a goofy round. You sure this guy's in black? Yeah. PFL anti-doping works. Mix got caught too. Okay, well that was weed, kind of. We're not really sure, but we're like pretty sure it was weed. So Vamp fights Blind Tom on 5 days' notice. What are the betting odds? Dude, he'd still chin me. He'd just fucking throw his arms like this and I'd run into something. God, now, do you call this a 10-8 round because the other guy didn't do anything? I don't know if there's quite enough damage and attempts at subs to really warrant that. But still, like, 4 minutes 40 of control time looking like it's going to be. Bro, people try to tell me Mix was elite. In PFL, he was okay. I thought he had top 5 potential in the UFC. I never said champion. I never said better than Merab, but I thought, hey, top 5 maybe. God damn, what a dominant round. Fucking crazy round. How's Lee not gonna gas? I don't know. Is that a 10-8? I don't know if he did enough to warrant a 10-8. 10-8 Hamzat? Yeah, fuck, that's a Hamzat 10-8. This dude thinks he's Pantoja. He might be. That was a slick back take. Granted, not an excellent opponent, but still pretty slick. Could be a 10. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm considering it, but I don't know if there was enough attempts at finishing the fight. Kwamba's a marauder. I know he's a marauder, but like I haven't really seen his grappling tested a whole lot. Is the Korean winning? Yeah. The Korean is winning. He had the back for 4 minutes. 40 seconds, 4 minutes and a half, something like that. People called Hamzat versus Marty a 10-8. Yeah, then this is a 10-8. True. Good single leg. Is he going to turn a corner on a double? No, not quite. But against the fence here. He's going to try and get like back clinch and then probably get the body lock again. Vamp gets arrested. I got them with a quick back take. Outside foot battle. Capital punishment. Okay. Kwamba's marauding right now. He's counter marauding rather. But Lee still got him up against the fence, landing a couple of body shots here and there. Shot to the thigh. That's good. I like that. Quick back take, outside foot battle. Capital punishment. Darce attempt. I mean, that's technically an anaconda, actually. Never mind. I was wrong. Clock. Here we go. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Whoa. Qualified? You just got koala'd. Shoots another double. Any game MMA should cheer. Narrow line winning. Sorry, just trying to be... Yeah, I don't think that's very funny. I don't know. What happened to the brown guy's face? I don't remember him getting punched. I don't know, man. Best kind of MMA fighters is the one that can wrestle the person to a position but are never able to progress or finish it. Yes, my favorite. What the fuck is this? What are we doing here, boys? We're grabbing legs? Kwamba's counter wrestling has been very good, but... Might have rocked him coming in on a shot there. I don't know. Rule of thumb. 10-8s on control need visible damage, even if it's 5 minutes straight control. I know they need a little something, you know. We're just getting to the same position over and over, and Lee isn't adjusting. I would like to see Kwamba frame for an elbow on one of those breaks, where he's in the anaconda off a weird Darce. Overhand misses. We're marauding again. They did the splits there. Good takedown defense from Colombo. It's getting better as the fight goes on. Where Lee's takedowns are getting worse. Maybe a little bit of both. Good. One uppercut. Little lead hook there. Spinning elbow! Holy shit! A little bit more power would have got him. Knees to the body as well. Lee's got to start fucking finding his striking here a little bit. Gotta find something. They're slugging. Good leg kick attempt. Good timing on the takedown from Kwamba. Back take of his own here. "20 seconds ahead? Yeah, okay, cool. Why did the Oriental always have a good chin? Kwamba beat the shit out of him? Yeah, kinda. So 1-1 probably. I'm at a wedding and they're passing nips to everyone right now. Shit is lit. Vamp, you're awesome. Alright. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good time at that wedding, dude. Passing nips to everyone right now. Crazy. Kwamba tries to finish with a rear naked. Not quite there. $19.18? Okay, maybe. I don't know, man. I'll err on the side of caution and say that the first round was a 10-9. We'll make things interesting. When's the Chimaev versus Amavov happening? Probably not till May. You're at a wedding and watching me bare legs, bro. I know you built like an embryo. That's not very nice. Rear naked, easiest submission. Well, not easiest, but kind of easiest to get to, I guess. Built like an embryo. That's not very nice. He's just embryo maxing, dude. He's just embryo maxing. Let's see if Lee can pull it back here. His striking isn't too bad. He should be able to kind of get some things going, get some respect, and then if he goes to the grappling later in the round, it can work. That's okay takedown defense. That's good. You're in the clinch. You got to get a break here. Good knee. My mom left me home alone and there's nothing to eat. Is this neglect? I'm sure there's something to eat. Back take is just very intuitive, and from there we make a choke is easy. Yeah. Kinda. Good elbow. Liver kick. He falls. No way. No way. That's the fucking round, isn't it? That's going to be the round. No, not quite. Okay, he's got the leg there. If he can get the body triangle. No, he falls back over. He's got to readjust here. He's got to get back over and get that body triangle. And then he wins the round. I mean, armbar, maybe even Kimura. He's kind of manipulating it in different ways here. Congo Lee throwing. Lee's got to get back up. Oriental refuses to let go of the arm, I know. Half. Deep half. Not quite. He's got to get his base under him. He already does, but he's got to stand up here. Kwamba with a body lock of his own. Modified a little bit. He's got to get out of this if he wants to win this fight. Standing body triangle. Rolls over. He's got to break something or get out of there. He's got to stand now. He's got to grab a leg and turn. Keep turning. Keep circling. But he's got the ankle trap. That's good work from Kwamba. Now we're in this kind of weird position here. We could cradle up and stall this out if we wanted to. Lee looking kind of defeated. He's got to build a base. He's sitting crisscross applesauce right now. Has Kwamba been a good wrestler grappler? Not necessarily. He's been more of a marauder, but this is an improvement on his base already. Well, fence grab maybe. No, not quite. I don't know. Hard to tell. He's not down. That's a good knee. Big slam. Mat return. That's good. Back take off it. Beautiful. Power half again. Kwamba could need a finish. Round 2 not guaranteed for him. What do you mean round 2 not guaranteed for him? Pretty much. The only issue we could run into is like Lee getting a 10-8 first, but I don't know. This is the worst card I think I've seen. This fight has been okay. It's just not had a ton of good moments. Fuck. His nose exploded all over his face in round 2 with damage. Damage over position, right? I guess, but not necessarily. Watch it be a draw, maybe. This is 4 cards worth of bad fights on this card, okay? 11-1-1 is a full house of records. Think the UFC would let someone walk out to... I don't know, man. I think O'Malley's walked out to 6ix9ine in the past. I don't know if it was that song or not. 2-1 either way. I'm probably leaning Kwamba. Kwamba. Good fight, though. So far, it's fight of the night. Would you look at that? Just look at it. $28-28 or $29-28 Kwamba. Told you he was a marauder. True. You did tell me. Imagine Lee wins off significant strikes. I don't know, man. Worst card of all time. Yeah, Kwamba. Giga literally headlined a fight night with Cater. Fuck you mean? That's a good main event. Cater was like top 5 at the time, top 6 at the time. Giga was, I believe, top 10. That's fair. And that was a banger ass fight. And the undercard was okay. What are we even talking about here? You can't headline with unknown names like this. It ain't even a casual take. Onama's only notable wins Giga, who himself couldn't headline a fight night. Oh, I thought we were saying that fucking Giga Cater was worse than the... Okay, sorry, whoops. Yeah, I half the time I forget that Onama beat Giga, so... I gotta be honest, man. Steve Garcia's best win is like Cater. Does he have Kyle Nelson on the resume? I think he might. Billy Olicana next. This could be fun. Probably not. I forgot, what's his name? Steve Garcia fought at Bantamweight. Forgot about that. Ricky Tercio said, fucking Bellator? What the hell? Like losing to Luis Pena and Mache. But he beat Chase Hooper. Melky Costa has aged well. Choi Sung Woo, Kyle Nelson, Calvin Cater. Finished Kyle Nelson. And like Onama. Fuck, where is he? Onama, it's like Nate Landwehr. He lost to Nate Landwehr. A close fight, though. Armfield, who's like a Twitter merchant. Gabriel Santos, Jonathan Pierce, Giga Chikadze. Cool, I guess. That was on the Missouri card. Mason Jones. That's not even a bad loss, but man. Yeah, Giga Cater headline in 2022, man. Now they're both on the downslide. Beating one of them doesn't warrant a headline spot, no. Beating the B side of that, yeah, man. Onama did sting it up against Giga. It was a disgraceful win again. You know, it's always the bad cards that wind up being really, really good, guys, in shambles right now. Yeah, well, sometimes they are, okay? Sometimes they are. Like, I had people say, what's a recent card that I had people say was bad, you know? Hold on. I need a card to prove my point. You know, like people said, Olberg Reyes. Nah, it was kind of mid. Lindsay Hernandez, it was kind of mid. Okay. More often than not, they are kind of mid, but again, I look out for specific performances, you know? People said that here, this one in particular. Albazi versus Tyra, people said was really bad. On August 2nd, I remember this card like it was yesterday. Tatsuro Taira versus Hyung Sung Park, because Albazi fell out. Rebecca Duncan, Brenna Rebovich, and I had those circled on my calendar. I said, these are fights I'm excited for, you know? Carol Rosa, who cares? But Neil Magny on the card, Danny Silva, Kevin Vallejos, and then on the prelims, Rinya Nakamura, Nathan Fletcher, Adolfo Vieira, Puliev, Austin Bashi, you know, Estevam, Pierre Rodriguez. You know, people said that card was bad. There's a difference between this card and, like, that card, you know? Like, at least there's redeeming qualities. Here, they could pick it up. You know, there's a chance that Garcia Onama ends up being really good. Daliha, Waldo Cortez Acosta, I have less expectations for, but it could be good. Radke on the card. And that's about it. Alan Nascimento, if you're into that kind of thing, you know. But the result of the card doesn't justify how shittily built it was in the first place. True, you need stakes, true. Random no-names with fun scraps are cool, but they don't compare to fight. Two-way fight that has shit riding on it, true. I need to remember a really memorable card so I can prove my point. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Garcia fights are always bangers, but as the guy said, you need stakes. Yeah, true. Exactly what happens. If Garcia wins, if Onama... Yeah, I know. It's fucking nothing. Don't become a contender. They don't gain or lose much stuff. Yeah. Kind of silly. Like, I would argue Daliha Cortez Acosta has more stakes, technically, but it also has more of an ability to be a stinker. So it is a feature fight. I know. If they put a real good other fight on here, man, they could have turned it around. But I don't think Garcia or Onama ever fight for a title. I think Garcia's not very good, to be quite frank. Even though he beat Kyle Nelson, and Kyle Nelson's my boy. This is more me coming to a realization that I don't like. But, like, Steve Garcia, he's not beating Lopez. He's not beating Arnold Allen. He'll beat Yair because he sucks. Brian Ortega because he sucks. But, like, dude, I can think of a ton of people that he kind of struggles with in the rankings. Volk, maybe. I don't know. Maybe he has enough power to deal with it, but Holloway, if he was still around, murders him. Ilya, if he was still around, murders him. He's not, though. You know, so kind of iffy. And David Onama, I'm not high on at all. Like, Giga, you out-wrestled Giga? Cool, dude. Join the fucking club. These aren't main event stakes, brother. If it was a co-main, people would complain. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm not arguing against it. I'm arguing with you now that it's not fucking anything. And I don't even think either of these guys are, like, gonna get anywhere. Bro needs to stop. Okay. Waldo probably should have headlined, to be fair. Maybe, yeah. They love doing headliners with big boys. I thought they were originally slated as the main event, and then they added Garcia Onama over top of it. Don't quote me on that, though. I just have this feeling, man. You're asking for a heavyweight headliner? Well, they're higher ranked and maybe have more name value. I don't know. It's kind of hard. No one wants to see a 5-round heavyweight fight. Exactly. Understandable. Here we go. Billy Alicana versus Kevin Christian. Kevin? That's not what I want. I do not want that clock. Get the fuck out of here. Billy Alicana's chopping the low kicks early. This is going to be important. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. I don't want to see a 5-round Waldo Cortez Acosta main event. but he's higher ranked than the other people on the card, so. Look, he be the Cheeto of heavyweight. He kind of does give those vibes. Wait, bring that analog clock back. It doesn't work well. It doesn't work. Like, it doesn't sync up well, and I thought it would work. It doesn't. Silly. He looks like an alien. Kind of like Woodson. A little bit. He's got, like, kind of weird proportions. Make it to the UFC. I'm walking out to NHH. Okay. Still haven't forgiven the taunting against Arlovsky. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. I need you to elaborate, please. How the hell did Mario Pinto cut down to light heavyweight like a month after his last fight already? That's crazy. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're saying questions Mario Pinto. Okay, kinda. Well, Connor's got to keep working the calf kick. What the hell happened? Oh, fingers! Oh, we got a finger warning! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, Waldo! Yeah, oh, true, he does. Waldo taunts all the time. How hard can it be to just get name value on a card? I know, like, Benil versus BSD is on the prelims, I believe, of 322. They could have moved that here. And then you don't lose out on a main card fight. And I don't know, man. Who's the lightest man you think could beat Chandler? Oh, Marab? Hold on. At lightweight or at welterweight? How much does Chandler have to cut? Waldo danced on Arlovsky because he's a sassy Cuban, yeah. I know, dude. He's still doing the eye poke shit. If they take a... Oh my god, if they fucking take a point, I'm going to be so happy. 322 so fucking stacked. So, how mad can we really be? Yeah. I know. Would you rather have those fights be on prelims for for pay-per-views, or would they rather be main events for other shit? Like, I don't know. It's all over the place. Oh, Billy Alicante, he's good at fighting. He's good at fighting. I knew it. Back of the headshots. Back of the headshots. Like 3 of them. Rear naked. It's in. It's under. He's out. Dude, you're done. He's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. Fuck. Jesus. Whoa, bro snoring. And with that honk, chew, me. Hard to find ranked fighters to headline cards when 75% of them are squatting on their spot. That is kind of true. Non-fat Samoan. He wakes up, he's like, huh? Why is my nose all red? Holy fuck, you can hear him breathing and slobbering. Breathing and slobbering is crazy. Let's watch this again. Big lead right hook. And he goes, whoa. Eats a couple there. And then there's a couple to the back of the head. I got to be honest. Yo, missed the last fight. Was it a robbery? Which one? The Lee versus Schwamba? No. I think it was pretty clear. 2 and 3 for Schwamba. 1 for Lee because he had back control the whole time. What was the ref waiting for? I have no idea. Can you tap with a foot? I think if you, I don't know. I think so. I think if you kind of, whatever. But he could have tapped on his leg. His arm was trapped, but he could have went like this. You know? Retard of a ref, true. He was tapping, but the ref couldn't see. Ah, shit. He hadn't been on the McGregor nose candy, yeah. He tapped 10 times, his hands were trapped? Okay, I didn't see it. Didn't see it, man. Lightest man who could beat Michael Chandler. Pantoja? Maybe Pantoja. The back take game, the physicality, the infinite chin glitch. That was super funny, not gonna lie, bro. He's just waiting for that big fool to die under there. He looks like shit, look at him! Look at him. He's all like just. He's worse than he was before. Did somebody else punch him? He get into 2 fights? Good win for Elikana. Feel bad for Christian. But he is too soy. Perhaps. I don't know. We'll find out. Give him another one. We'll see. Imagine how scary it is to tap and no one can see it. In the octagon, no one can hear you tap. Good win, though. Finally, someone gets a first round finish. Well, no, the other guy did. Well, did he? Dude, his orbital's all puffed, immediately broke it. Jesus. That was 1 punch. That wasn't even the right side that hit him, too. He got hit with, like, a right hook. So he got hit with here. So then his other orbital broke. It's crazy. Nasty finishing sequence, Drew. Ah, that's a lot of back of the head shots. It's like 5. Ugh. Okay, buddy, let's not hit him with the super necessary type shit. You don't want to call anybody out, Billy? Cyril Gana follow-up? Yeah. Just a ton, dude. In France, no one can give you fouls. How many back of the head shots are we going to get? I was 4 or 5, I think. We've got a couple earlier on in the cards. So I can't talk. Tom Espinal has died this morning from the eye poke. Uh-oh. I'm low-key suing the ref. If I'm him, I am suing the ref. I think that'd be funny. Crafty vet move. Yeah, hide the hands so you can choke him out for longer. You can feel his body go limp in your arms, man. I think we're at a total of 7 tonight. What the fuck is the point of screens in the Apex? To show you who's fighting? To give you a little name and a graphic thing? I don't know, man. Good job, Steve Garcia. He's got a weird head, I gotta be honest. Energy could have been used feeding starving Africans. Some say Christians still tapping to this day, yeah. God, he did knock down Cater, didn't he? But it was like a weird one. Onama's too black for my taste. Okay, dude. Okay, buddy. All right. Kind of crazy fucking chat there. Feel a bit racist looking at Onama? Surreal Gon's finger poked into Tom's brain through the thin bone in the upper eye socket. Kind of. You think anything will change after the ref poke meeting? I think maybe. I mean, even just this last fight, they were warning Christian. Kevin Christian? What was his name? What was his first name? Christian, I think. I saw him warn him for the fucking keeping his hands out like this. Just kidding. W. Onama for calling it Halloween for what it is. A satanic holiday to brainwash children. Nuh-uh. 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 Don't take Halloween from me, bro. Strong warning. One more. You're getting time out. Being said, how do you think he got so fucking black? Like the Egyptians were moving their brain to mummify them, dude. Crazy. Halloween is not satanic. It can be done in good faith. Also, it was literally done to just stop kids from causing mischief and shit. So, I mean, it could be worse. I looked into it. Chris Tyone is a ref who actually tries that. I doubt others will do the same, yeah. Sometimes. That was the deal, like, there was a Halloween feast, and everybody was doing shit, and the kids were always, like, running amok. And we said, how do we stop the kids from running amok? And we said, well, just make them busy, so. Halloween doesn't have to be satanic. It doesn't have to be pagan. It can just be chill, good-natured fun. Teaches children to be scared of demonic forces. Perhaps. Halloween cannot be done in good faith. It's satanic AF. You're Canadian. No wonder they got you. Okay, buddy. What are you, Serbian? What do they do in Serbia? Do they marry 13-year-olds over there? I bet you you're pro marrying 13-year-olds. That seems like the type of thing you'd be real into. Halloween hater is insane. It can't be done in good faith. Really? Can't be done in good faith. You're telling me I can't dress up as a construction worker and go door to door? You fucking door to door and be like, hey man, can I get some candy, man? Trick or treat, thank you. Appreciate it. It's a fun thing. It can be a fun thing. No wonder they got you. Oh my god. If you think that all of our problems were caused by, like, Halloween was the tipping point, that's where everything went bad, is fucking kind of crazy. Nuh-uh, buddy. Eastern Europe actually doesn't propagate pedophilia like the West. No, it's not me, dude. It's not me. It's you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. My church made soul cakes and gave them to food drives. We watch Air Bud afterwards. It's lit. You're telling me Air Bud? You're telling me watching Air Bud with your buddies in costumes is a fucking tragedy? Then let it be so. Wearing costumes and eating candy is satanic. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy, dude. There's a little bit of satanic panic. I mean, come on, man. When I was like 7, yeah, it's sick. It's a holiday for children. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Cheese, 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 bacon, and egg and cheese. Yep, true. Refs were showed that fight. Were showed that fighter who poked. I can't read. Refs were showed that the fighter who eye pokes has 74% chance of winning almost 2 years ago, and no changes. This ref meeting is just for show. Perhaps. Wearing costumes and eating candy is satanic. It's like, bro, how is it satanic? You can go pagan route, I guess. You can say, oh, but it's pagan. Hold on, it was pagan. And you can say, no, well, then I guess technically, then you can go, oh, Christmas was pagan, but they took it and they made it not pagan. Like, you can take things that are bad and you can make them good and, like, not bad, you know? To say that you can't do Halloween in a non-satanic way, I think is absurd. Like, next you're going to be like, Easter Bunny pretty bad, aren't you? You're going to say bad Easter Bunny, dude? Holy shit. I was dressed up as a Pokemon. Yeah, oh, satanic Pokemon over here. Holy shit. Like, come on, guys. Looking more like a mom by the day. All right, I'm done. All right, Michelle. All right, let's calm down. I know, it's not even pagan. It's technically Christian. Halloween, technically Christian. Technically a Christian holiday. I looked into it. It's crazy. Every time I see her on the desk, I wonder how many... Okay. Yeah, fuck the Easter Bunny. Yeah, fuck the Easter Bunny. Christmas is not biblical. The birth of Christ should be celebrated every day of our lives. Okay, good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Can you not celebrate it every day and then celebrate it even more on Christmas? Come on, dude. Come on. Dude, it literally is. They co-opted it, bro. I read. I can find up I'll find the article. Believe you me. Dude, it was All Saints Day. Yes, true. It was All Saints Day on like November 1st or whatever, and they were going out there and they were doing other weird things. Hold on. All Saints Day on November 1st, the eve of the day, became known as All Hallows Eve, eventually shortened to Halloween. Come on, man. You can take, like, that's an absolute Christian W, though. Taking, like, a weird pagan thing and being like, now it's about candy and shit. He's just an ortho bro, dude. You can't get rid of him. You can't stop him. That's how it goes. Can we normalize not showing highlight reels of fights they lost in the end? True. Like, I'm seeing Onama versus, what's his name? He's got a name. I've lost it. I've lost the plot, man. Mason Jones. They kept showing Onama Mason Jones. Bro kills me when they actually accidentally showed Gon getting the spit knocked out of his mouth by Volkov. Yeah. Well, they were doing like it was a Gon promo, but it was also a Volkov promo, so they gotta like it was like a full card thing. So Weebles wobble, Weebles wobble, and they don't fall down. Next, you're gonna say Weebles wobbling is satanic, bro. Come on. Hate the Easter Bunny, though. That's fair. I mean, you can hate the Easter Bunny. You can be, iffy on the Easter Bunny. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Airbud is a talking dog. That's satanic. Nothing more satanic than a talking dog. That's all I'm going to say. Is Marab the GOAT after 2 more wins? But he's beaten people he's already beaten again. And that's, again, not his fault, but he's got to, he's got to get someone else, Did you hear about a Chucky doll taking part in a murder that's clearly satanic? It's happened more than once, yeah. Oriental Orthodox Church. That's a crazy pull, dude. That's a crazy pull. In this house, we celebrate Halloween. Okay? In this house, we don't shit talk Halloween. Trust me, Vam, I'm the best representative for Eastern Europe and Britain. Crazy. Oh shit, Jesse Romero released a book with details on the Chucky doll taking part in murders and crime sprees. That's crazy, man. Trick or treat, hell yeah. Chase Hooper's the Glass Joe of the UFC. Crazy. It was Hallow. It means sacred in name. I know, it was All Hallows Eve, right? Which is like kind of before Saints Day. It was like a deal, right? Where it was like, oh, we can take this pagan thing and we can be like, yo, now we're gonna keep the kids out of trouble for Saints Day and shit, Steve Garcia looks pretty drained. Cutting a lot of weight there, bud. Real shit, though. Can we even call Giga one of the best strikers in the division? I can name, like, 6 that beat him on the feet. I know, man. Like, he's, like, pretty. In the same way that you can say, like, Yair's one of the best. But you have to give that to Jubilee, you know? Jubil? What are we talking about? Glass Joe? Oh, yeah, maybe. Make him one of the 7 best in that case. I guess technically one of the 7 best strikers, but then it starts to lose meaning. You know? He was cooking. He was kind of beating Onama in the feet, that is true. Onama kind of smudged it out. It's what you got to do if you want to beat Giga. You got to mix in the wrestling like our friend Calvin Gator. And then you just started elbowing him in the head a bunch. It was pretty sick. Out of the top 15, I'm the 7th best striker. Heh! I'm like a ninja or some shit, yeah. Get Minty Betts off my screen. That's not her name. She has a different name. I'm telling you, Minty Betts, that's not her name. I need to know what it is, but it's not Minty Betts. Minty Betts' real name remains undisclosed to the public. She stated that she got her name from Mookie Betts! She uses Minty Betts as her professional name for her work as a sports betting analyst. Sports betting analyst. Okay, buddy. Give me a full legal name, girl. Give me a full legal name. She's 33? No way. I bet you it's like... Not trying to be mean, not trying to be racist against Asians, but like Karen Chang or something. Bet you it's like British first name, white guy first name, white girl first name rather, followed by a very Chinese surname. Mitchell ain't ranked anymore, probably would be him. Who's the worst striker in the featherweight rankings? Hold on, let me take a fucking look. Let's go on an adventure. Cody Durden, Alan Nascimento. Mitchell at bantamweight, but even then his striking is really just jerky, not necessarily bad. It's effective for what he needs to do with it, you know? Bryce Mitchell was able to keep Gene Silva off of him for a round with the herky-jerky kicks, you know? He bites in a lot of feints, that is true. But biting on a feint isn't necessarily bad. Jan Blachowicz bit on feints against Adesanya, and he still won. He bit on every feint, actually. Her name's probably Kathleen Kamikaze or something like that. Okay, we're not going there. We're not going that far, but... Doesn't have power nor proper defense. That's true. Okay, featherweight. Giga, Dan Ige, Onama, Garcia, Pitbull, Silva, Josh Emmett. Do you want to say Josh Emmett's striking's bad? It's kind of one note. I don't know if that makes it bad. Ortega, Yusuf Zalal has improved. Arnold Allen improved. Aljamain Sterling striking is underrated. Murphy, Yair, Lopez. Evloevs is effective for what he needs to do. Volk. Yeah, I don't know. Unk, I'm about to have the best frozen pizza ever. I'm so excited. You said there was no food in the house. You said it was child abuse. It's crazy. Tiffany Toyota. That's not very nice. Emmett striking his ass. Okay, but like, is it ass or is it ass because he doesn't get it going often? You know? Like, he won 2 rounds against Lerone Murphy. That's something. Pretty much exclusively striking. Yusuf Zalal, I mean, he got out grappled. Cody Durden without a beard doesn't look right. I don't like it. My mom decided to pay me a visit. Crazy. Good stuff, though. Is that one of the Basharats? Where's a Basharat here? Such a shame Gone is so incredibly dirty. I'd love him as a fighter if not for that. I know, dude, I know. Emmett robbed Cater? True, one of the worst not one of the worst robberies. It was close. It was like volume damage. Outside of knocking out Bryce, he's done absolutely nothing. Knocking out Ricardo Lamas? Holloway couldn't do that. Michael Johnson? Kind of iffy, but it's something. And then there's like another good win in there. Hold on. I hope I cleared the name of Eastern Europe and Halloween. Yeah, I think you probably did. I don't know. What was I looking for? Josh Emmett. Joshua Emmett. Gone so talented, but cheating is just embarrassing. Yeah. Lerone Murphy uses the wall. 2023 beat Mitchell, lost to Taporia. That's not that bad. Lost to Yair. Okay, that's bad. Fuck, that's shit. Arguably, lost to Cater. Ige's okay. Burgos. Bektik, Michael Johnson. Jeremy Stevens he lost to, but before that he beat Lamas lost to Desmond Green, beat Felipe Arantes, beat Scott Holtzman, John Tuck. Yeah, I don't know, pretty iffy, but like Dan Ige, Burgos, some of these kind of add up to like, okay. Michael Johnson with KO Aspinall on short notice and gets subbed by McGregor. Yeah. McGregor's ground game is underrated as well, but people don't want to admit it, bro. Speaking of relatives, my grandma came by, called me a bitch, and drove away. That's not very nice. Yeah, Mitchell's striking isn't anything spectacular. Special, not even spectacular. I'm adding in syllables. But Ortega's regressing so fast, it's starting to become a health concern, yeah. Burgos and Lamas are not that good of wins. Yes, but it's like how he's getting a bunch of them. How he's getting Ige, Lamos, Burgos, Michael Johnson, right? They kind of add up to give you a picture of where he stands. But he still loses to the top guys. And now he's old, so he's going to lose to the top guys even more. And making it close with Cater on the feed is like kind of impressive, I guess. Especially that version of Cater that was kind of prime Cater. Maybe slightly out of prime on the way out Cater. Every time Ortega has a fight coming out, I think he's going to... fight coming up, rather. I keep thinking he's going to die in the back. Ooh, the back of my head, rather. Connor is good grappling, but for sure a fast twitch guy. It was just stupid as hell to do that extended times, yeah. For extended times. True. Cody Durden. That's what they call him. They call him Cody Durden. Alan Nascimento, Puro Oso, whatever that means, he's here. Ortega getting knocked out and then knocking in within a 1-2. Knocking in within a 1-2. Got to be up there with the Looney Tunes moment. True. Was it with a 1-2? Knocked in with a 1-2? No, he got knocked out. Was it a hook? And then the second hook put him back? I don't know. Cody Durden's a top 15 lightweight ever. He is a flyweight. And he's not. Unfortunately, not. He just doesn't have finishing abilities, Cody Durden. It's just sad. Nascimento's bigger. He weighs more. He has finishing abilities. Here we go! Like, he swept Nate so fluid that Rogan thought Nate pulled guard. He got nothing. Yeah, that's not nothing, rather. Here we go. Durden moving forward. Nascimento looking kind of wobbly. Uh-oh. Nascimento does look very stiff. Didn't Ortega beat Frankie on the feet, or am I tweaking? Yeah. Kinda. But he also... See, the thing is, Ortega, before he subbed Moicano, was also losing to him on the feet. Looking like Ursay got there? Yes. True. Uh-oh. Cody Durden gets the takedown. Doesn't elect for top position. Lets him back up. Striking a little bit more here. Nascimento coming in with the crafty interior pelvic tilt. True. Oh, boy. Cody Durden out activitying him right now. Out kind of, not quite piecing him up, but... Because a lot of these shots are landing on the guard, but... Cody Durden still kind of jabbing him up as Nascimento hangs around on the outside. Not much going on here. A little leg kick, Nascimento. Not much on it. Another one, not much on it. Cody Durden, if he had any power, he would be finishing this right now. Manel Cap, he would have killed Nascimento by now. Y'all rate Renan Barão at all? Yeah, but I think he was on steroids. It's just my own personal little thought about that, because when USADA came in, he went, uh-oh, I'm not good anymore at all. Not only did I lose to Dillashaw, but I don't have power. My chin's not there. Fortnite's still not working, but I'm protesting this card by not watching. That's fair. It's fair. Durden Nascimento. Come on, buddy. Do something. Either of you. Nice little hook. Durden. This is a Durden round. Pretty clear. Nascimento's just not throwing much. Durden might have hurt him a little bit with an overhand. Cap is garbage. Yes, but he's beaten this version of Nascimento because at least he has power. Who paid Nascimento how much to throw for the sake of Durden's career? I don't even know, man. How are you getting outstruck by Cody Durden this bad? Timu Ersteg versus Osborne, not gonna lie, kinda. Fight's boring, yeah. We're at, what are we at, chat? Are we at 6 yawns? I think we're at 6 yawns. Whoops. Cody showing the dunk still got it. True. I mean, Nascimento is kind of old, too. This is prime Cody. Yeah, fuck. Brazilian Mafia is real. Godfather Charles Oliveira made the call. Nascimento in the middle is kissing the ring tonight. Where did that L come from? He was Mag Almed Hank Alayev from the 320 watch along, so he's hung around. He's been around. The fucking Mag Almed Hank Alayev has been around. Not the worst fight so far. True. True. Here we go. Round 1, probably Durden. Round 2, upcoming. Do 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 do. How many people talk about gatekeepers? When people talk about gatekeepers, ugh. They always forget Duncan, and that makes me sad. Durden, that makes me sad. Yeah, how many featherweights got ranked or a top 15 matchup after beating him? He's an OG. True. Durden has been around for a little while, but he just can't beat good people. 6 Jans, you're saying Piotr Jan is fighting 6 times in this card? Why is it... He gets bad, fuck. Might be the worst fight of night of all time. It's getting up there. Answer the question? I'm not seeing it anywhere, dude. Last thing you said in chat was my grandma called me a bitch, so... If you could rephrase your question, that would be nice. Nascimento's doing better now. Still getting clipped. Leg kicking each other's legs. Yeah, me too. Me too. Nascimento really just chopping at Cody Durden's calf. If you can keep doing it, I mean, come on. Cuts an angle. Nascimento having a better round so far. He's already done more activity, I think, than Cody Durden kind of wobbled a little bit. The knee didn't land, but there was a right hand there. Calf kick. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of bumps on Cody Durden's calf here tonight. Crazy. Clock. Where's the grappling? Yeah, I thought Durden was kind of a little bit of a wrestle merchant, but he's got the tattoo, so. Nascimento, he's getting kind of close in some of these. Will Talbot pull off the upset of the year, yay or nay? Peyton Talbot against Cejudo? I'm pretty sure Talbot's a favorite. Even then, I'm still picking Henry Cejudo. Because he's not bad yet. The question was like, would you smash the ugliest lady ever for $100 million? And the catch is everyone knows that you did it. No, obviously not. No, thank you. I'm gonna pass. Is he pulling his hair now? Not quite. Durden knocked down to a knee. Nascimento guillotine, perhaps. Darce, perhaps. He's sitting with it. He's rolling Durden over. He's got it. That's in. This is going to be it. Not quite. Is it under the chin? There it is. He's posting. He's going to get out, maybe. I don't know. Nascimento needs to keep circling with him. That's it. Alan Nascimento! Poor Cody Durden, man. Oh, he got cooked at the end there. Fuck. He was doing good, too. He just, A, doesn't have a chin. Even if he's winning, he doesn't have enough power to put things away at a reasonable rate. What happened? I just got back. Cody Durden was winning very convincingly, and then Nascimento hurt him with something. Cody shot a bad double leg and got caught with a Darce. Anaconda? I couldn't tell. I didn't know if he went around or not. It looked more like an anaconda. I don't know. Hold on. I need to see it again. Don't understand the betting odds. How... I think it's a minus 900. I don't know, man. Nascimento is so fucking bad. Usually looks better than this, honestly. Yeah, it's an anaconda. Nice elbow. Did he catch him with an elbow? What happened? I shit my pants? Okay, alright, here you go. He's a one-round fighter. He can't finish anyone. Yeah, who can't finish anyone? It's kind of crazy. It's like the 6th time Durden's lost in the exact same way. Didn't he was like this kind of with Makayev? Kind of similar to Makayev. Bro needs to stop panic wrestling when he's hurt and just get KO'd like a warrior. Cody might get cut. What's his losing streak at? 3? Cody Durden. Beat Matt Schnell, but before that he lost to Bruno Silva. Okay, so he went lose to Bruno Silva, beat Matt Schnell, lost to Joshua Van, not even bad. Lost to Jose Ochoa KO, not even bad. Nascimento, 1-5 in his last 6. Ugh. Asakura versus Mix would feed generations. True. Someone's always got to go. True. That's the move. Who's next, Pookie? I think it's Radke. Excuse me. Yes, Radke versus Daniel Frunza. Bulgarian versus Del Val. Wells, Garimbo, Acosta, Delija, Garcia, Onama. Oh my God, is that Daniel Santos? Gonna have a mid-off and tie? More like someone has got to go in general. Crazy. Cody hoping short notice fights will keep him in the UFC, but W's are equally as important. Well, I don't know. He can be a company man and stick around. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay, buddy. Nascimento's English always unexpected. Hold on, I need to hear it. He looks like a white guy, though. In fairness. Charles Oliveira taught him that joke. That's cool. That's the elbow that Charles caught him with as well. Caught fucking Taporia with when he stepped in. And that's Taporia Oliveira in an alternate dimension, bro. How many Ryzen fighters went to the UFC other than Kai and Yuri? Horiguchi's coming back, if you want to count that. Manel Cap. There's someone else. I don't know their name. Delija? I want to say Ante Delija was... Maybe not. No, he was in PFL for sure, but... No, Delija has one fight in Ryzen. Hold on. Hell yeah. Taporia was supposed to go out from that elbow, true. Or panic shoot into an anaconda. Do you think Dana and Hunter do Adesanya MVP? Adesanya and MVP have said that they don't want to fight each other. Oh shit, Tackett versus Dorsey in December? Sick. Adesanya MVP said they don't want to fight each other. They're too close. They're brothers, man. They don't want to fight each other. But when Delija and Tom do it, it's all fucking... It's a 5-alarm fire. But MVP and Adesanya... Goochman counts. Okay, Goochman, he counts. The guy that got subbed by Oral By, Mix was as well. A lot of people have had these couple fight stints in Ryzen. It's a thing. That is not Brendan Allen. Imagine white guys saying they don't want to fight because they're both white. Yeah, well, whatever. Israel and MVP's dad would definitely be brothers, okay? Genuinely the worst fight night of all time. Not only horrible name value-wise, but the fights are also ass. That fight was fun. Radke could be fun. He has potential. This could get good, guys. This could get good. It could be all fun and dandy, ladies and gentlemen. All fun and dandy. I need to stretch. Because I'm cramping up. Oh. Charles Radke, say the word. Charles Radke, say the word. Now, Charles Radke, say the word. Charles Radke, say the word, yeah? Oh, yeah, he's gonna say it, boys. He's gonna say it. Whoa! Whoa! Card that makes you racist. Yeah, fuck. Oh. Round 2 TKO. Here's Steve Garcia walking in with earbuds. Swear there was an Apex card in 2024 that had 1 finish. That's probably true. I mean, that's what we're at tonight. We're at 2 finishes. Oh my god, is that Yusuf Zalal? No way. Do a spin kick on the bag? Maybe. Garcia mad built like a block. How tall are you, Mr. Stretchy Guy? You know what, Rory? You won't tell me how tall you are. You're like, I'm 5'3", and I'm like, I don't believe you. So you don't get to know, man. You get to know. Card that makes you racist is crazy. Onama coming in like... 3 subs, 7 decisions. Hell yeah. Which fighter's more homoerotic this time? I don't know. I don't like the Jackson fighters. Yeah, they end up being kind of shitheads. I mean, I have a soft spot for, like, Rockhold. I don't know. TJ's kind of weird. Sometimes I'm like, I want to defend him. And then other times I'm like, I can't defend him. You know? Tybura Spivak 2. Hell yeah. Yeah. Why would anyone claim being 5'3"? I don't know, man. Ask MMA, dude. Ask him. Bisping's my goat. Can you motivate me to lose weight? I need your help, Vamp. You don't want to be a fat fuck, Hugo. You don't want to die. You don't want to have a heart attack in front of your kids. You don't want to be kicking around the soccer ball. And then you're like, I shouldn't have been a fat fuck. No. I told everybody I had a condition, but really it was just the backstage nuggets, fuck, and then you die and your kids are like, no, Dad, no, if only this could have been prevented, if you would have worked out, no. So, imagine that. If I claim 5'3", people believe me because no one would claim that. Rockhold's so funny. TJ would be a good analyst, better than Rogan, maybe. Thank you, Vamp. Peace and love. All right, good stuff, Hugo. You don't want to look like Gazio, do you? You claim 6'3", you're actually 6'2", crazy. Onama gonna eat an overhand and disassemble into a pool cleaning robot. Okay. You read what I said, Vamp. I just did. The one with the smudging. I'm not seeing anything about smudging. If there was another chat, it's not showing up. Vamp, I'm imagining that now I'm gonna be less of a fat fuck. Thank you. All good. Chuck Buffalo, most underrated nickname. I mean, it's kind of funny. What else was here? I'm 5'8". You can be fat and still be a champ. Look at Chris Barnett, ultimate champ, having to pull his pants up mid-fight. What a champ. Want the world to know about Vamp. He's a national treasure. I just claim 5'11" because if someone's 5'11", they claim 10. They claim 6. I can't fucking talk. Imagine TJ and Cruz on commentary with Cody in the middle, dude. Oh my god. Yo, by the way, bedtime shouted you out. I know, I saw that. I love that cat. I love that kooky cat. Don't forget us when you're famous. Yeah. I'm switching up on all of my day ones. Only champs can pop a squat and still dominate. True. Can we see the Chuck Buffalo walkout, please? Please. I'm technically 6'2.5", but I just say 6'2" because it's just pushing if I had the half. Yeah. That's like when kids say I'm this many. Like, dude. When he gets money. Who the day ones? All of them. All the day ones. Day zeros are getting switched up on. Cruz is my second favorite bantamweight. That's fair. Cruz is very, very good guy. Very, very fun. Very fun fellow, as they say in the business. No one knows what it's like to be the bad guy. I was gonna watch The Batman for Halloween, because it's a good Halloween movie, and then I fell asleep last night too early, so. Man. Only champs show their ass cheeks to satisfy the crowd. Yeah, like my no cap. We're switching up on all the day ones as soon as you hit 20K. Yeah, we gotta get there first. Is this guy from Chad? No, is that not Belgium? Is that not Belgium? Is it Chad? I thought it was Belgium. No, we're talking about the guy in the octagon, buddy. Sorry. Switching up on your parents? Hell yeah. You switch up on me, Vamp, I'll steal your plumbing. You won't do shit. You won't do shit. I'm a register. Okay, I'm not going to read that out. I'm not going to fucking read that out, okay. Okay, next time I strike. Sex offenders talking about next time they strike is crazy. Here we go. Chuck Buffalo up next. Chad is a country in Africa. I'm aware, but I don't think that's it. As soon as I get the bedtime cosign, I'm quitting my job and robbing all my friends' houses. Hell yeah. Here we go. We're buffaloing it up right now. We must not let him free. Fuck. Here we go. Radke moving forward. He's got hands. Romania and Chad have the flag. Okay, it's Romania, not Belgium. Fuck. I thought it was different, though. I thought it was more Belgium. He almost poked Charles Radke in the head. Good lead high kick from Chuck Buffalo. Chucky Buffs. Moving forward, good leg kick, cutting angles is Charles Radke. He's got to try and maintain center for a bit here. Playing UFC 5 while watching this because it's more fun than this card game. Buck Chuffalo, if you will. Both men trying to leg kick. Both men missing. Charles Radke with a right hand into a double leg. That's beautiful, dude. Gets the back take off it. Rear naked attempt. He's got a hand tied up. He's got to break that lock and go for it here. New rule in MMA. If you get eye poked, you get to break that person's finger with the eye. For the eye poke. Yeah, you start grabbing shit and yanking on it. Chris Barnett did the truffle shuffle as Dane and Ari making it rain with $5 bills. Okay. Charles Radke has like an elevated half guard, kind of a weird, I'm not going to call it a body lock, but he's got something going on here. He's going to start pounding away here. Why the fuck is Radke shooting? This card is the worst. I mean, it was like a disguised shot with an overhand, though. I'm in love with the shape of you. Thank you. Thank you, IH24. Good elbow. Sneaking it in there. I'm chucking my Buffalo to the stream. Okay. Okay, I respectfully, you're gone for a minute. I need to cool down. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I? I'm 5'11" and 3/4, by the way. When I said I was 6 foot, people wouldn't say I wasn't. So I started saying 5'11". Then a girl said I looked 5'10". So now I just lie and say I'm 6'1". Okay. Dana needs to get put in a timeout corner so we can stop acting like a toddler. Just a minute. Body triangle. It's in. You gotta work for it, Chucky. You gotta go. Roll Tide, brother. Roll Tide. Hi-oh! That's in. Not quite. Kind of. Chuck might be burning himself out here. Oh, he's got it. He went to eye gouge him. That's not good. Friends is doing a good job, like, peeling shit off, but he's grimacing really bad here. And Chuck's still got it under the chin. You got to deal with the chin. Like, the other hand, at a certain point, it's like, what's that going to do? Okay, good. He survived. But he's like... Dumas would have tapped. Yeah, true. Looking like Dominic Reyes a little bit. Respectfully, you're gone for a minute. What am I supposed to do with that shit, man? Holy moly. He did tough it out. Runs a tough. Yeah, true. A weaker man, Cedric Dumas, would have tapped there. So, good stuff. Good stuff. Were any of the fights good? This is okay so far. It's something. But not really. There's nothing too crazy. Reyes with a hair transplant. I wear hiking boots all the time, so I can do that right now. Shit. That is a clear Chuck Buffalo round. Who the fuck is Frunza? I haven't seen him before, so I did not pick him. Vamp would time out someone IRL if he got flashed. Yeah, I mean, you're getting fucking timed out, buddy. You put those away. Friends is crying. I would too. He was like, you know, he's just choking for dear life there, dude. Like, what do you expect them to do? In fairness. We're going to move that over just a touch. There we go. Vamp would hit a Barboza's spin kick on the flasher, bro. Yeah, I would. I'd say, you put those the fuck away. You think about what you've done. Round 2 TKO Radke. That is, I think, what a lot of people were saying. Friends are realizing he's a fraud in real time. Fraud's over here. Holy shit. Just start fucking going nuts. Here we go. Shohei Ohtani on the ESPN building. Get him out of here. He lost to Reese McKee. He's been a fraud. Okay, fair. Because your grip would get worse as you go to sleep. Wait, is it possible to choke yourself to sleep? I mean, maybe. You could try. Wheel kick, Frunza. Because the grip would get worse as you go. Yeah, technically. Radke needs to say it mid-match. Dude, with the fucking choke in? Listen here, you... The Dodgers own Toronto. They do not own Toronto! You take that the fuck back, dude. You take that back. Not happening. Dodgers do not own Toronto. Good spinning back kick from Frunza, but Chuck might get him down here. He's got to move to a double or a body lock. He does. Knees to the body from Chucky. I'm tempted to say no, the same thing with how you can't purposely break your ankle or butt off your finger. Your body literally goes into... We are not doing that, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I just remembered. It's kind of crazy. They showed highlights on the Sphere at UFC 306. When's the next UFC store swap video? Probably December, when I need to check. when I need a wave check homeboy, I will probably December, January. When there's sales on, there's Christmas sales. The Dodgers literally bought Toronto. Congrats to anyone who lives in a city that baseball team. Shut up. You used to have men having your back like this, you filthy ass. Okay. In school, we would blood choke ourselves and bet on who could go the longest. If you went too long, you go out for a second and slam your head on the desk and wake up. Crazy. Good elbow from Chucky. Now would be the time for a full guard anaconda choke, buddy. Just wrap those arms around him, and he would be like, "Oh, this is a nice hug," and then he'd be like, "Uh-oh, uh-oh, where'd the ref cam go? Bring back the ref cam. We're in the apex. Give us a ref cam. I want to see this guy go out in live time." Careful, Chuck. You don't want to get triangled. Chucky, no, Chuck. Texas makes more money than Canada as a whole. That's not my problem. That's not my problem. I'm sure we could make more than Texas if we tried really hard. $145 left. Charles landing good elbows, yet to cut anything. Chuck? I was shrimping in the gym to get off bottom and snail trailed my go fairies on the bench. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. They should do the whole event with the rev cam. It'd be funny, yeah. And for this event, we will see the whole thing, the whole thing through Herb Dean's eyes. Vamp, why are you letting Texas beat you on the economical scale? Okay, when I get into office, I'll get right on that. Grr, how the fight's been tonight. Not good at all. One of the worst cards of all time. Radke needs to pick it up. I mean, he's winning this round. It's fine. It just depends on if he wants to get the finish or not this round. Frunza cut 100%? Possibly. Okay. Do it to him, Radke. Vamp, how are you going to prepare your country against the world's greatest threat, which is garden gnomes? Fuck, I don't know. Can garden gnomes get through snow? I guess, like, multiple garden gnomes could grab one garden gnome, and they could use him as, like, a drill, because he has, like, a pointed hat, right? They could use him as a drill to get through the snow and burrow. That could be actually an option. Fuck. If Gaethje was deserving of a title shot, he would be named Charles Radke, yeah. Frunza got heart but no talent? Perhaps. If you're really Canadian, why aren't you talking like South Park? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish I could talk like South Park. Wish I was capable. Do 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 wow do 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 wow. Here we go, third round. Canada was promised to garden gnomes 3,000 years ago. Okay. That's per capita, if I'm remembering right. Raw numbers, Texas has it 90% more crazy. How are you doing on picks? I think I got 2 wrong so far. I don't remember. I'm not really keeping track. Friends is so bad. I mean, he's trying. That's good. I like God loves a trier. Right into top mount, but Radke kind of let it go for half guard. Okay, fuck. Shit. Norma Dumont got her triangle from her robbery win over Ketlin Vieira. They gave her... Did I say triangle? They gave her a black belt. Norma Dumont got her black belt. Stream's been taken over by Canada's Lander. I know! It's a good takedown by Radke. He's showing more things. He used to kind of just be a boxer. The grappling's coming into place. Yo, IH24 with the membership. Holy shit. Put me in the UFC and I'll show y'all a real black beast, Laval. Paid for this chat with EBT and meal points. You ain't seeing $1. Oh, no! Appreciate the membership, though. Fuck. It's the Chile flag. But work with me here. Okay. I get what you're saying. Close enough. They should add state flags. Why doesn't Apple have state flags available? Come on. We're back. I love when they give black belts for not grappling. Like, at least Pereira getting hit some belts sometimes, it's like, oh, at least he counter wrestled. Like Jan Blachowicz, I think he got a belt. It's like, okay, there's a little bit of like something there. But man, read my last message, Vamps, and feel the weight of your economic decline. I already read it. I read it silently because I didn't want to say it out loud. All right, I got a date. I hope the card gets better for you guys. Yeah. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Have a good time. You know they canceled our EBT this month. Sheesh! They should have at least have the Hawaiian flag. I'm not biased at all. Well, yeah, probably. At least Poetan had hype. Oh, my hair's all flat now. Fuck, what did I do? There we go. We're back to being handsome. We're fine. Radke, please get a finish. I need you to get a finish. It's been a good performance. I'm happy that you're winning. You have more control time than your previous best, but you still have time to do stuff. Gonna load my UFC gloves with coconuts. Okay. Thought Alex got it from the hill fight. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm all over the place. That's very possible. I thought he got it from Blachowicz, but wouldn't be surprised if he did get it from Hill. Like, would it kill him to add the 5th biggest state? Pretty sure it was the Hill fight. Yeah, you're right. You're probably right. Step 1, no life in chat. Step 2, get gifted members. Step 3, get free super chats. It's the method. True. Oh my god, they're just slugging it out here tonight. Oh boy. Vamp, have you ever played Pokemon XD? Gales of Darkness? No. It's under again! Please, Charles! Please! Put him out, Charles! Yes, finally a finish. Ugh. A date? You're getting permabanned. You know where Lois Chat's in here, okay. Worst submission win of all time. So fucking crazy, man. Oh boy. Good thing you got the finish. Vamp, have you ever milked a cow? I think once or twice. I've milked fake cows before. That happened once. But real cows, I think once. But I was a youngin', so I don't know if it counts. Who do you have, Vulcan or Alonso? I'm going with Vulcan Ozdemir, but I'm going to regret it, aren't I? So we'll see. Vulcan obliterates Metafield. Say it again, Radke! Say it again! Yeah! Hunter Campbell and Nainer are smiling. They're like, what are you going to say, bud? What are you going to say? No way Vulcan loses? I don't know. He kind of fights dumb sometimes. 3-1 on UFC 5 right now. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Who are you playing though? Right? Sorry, 4-1. Oh shit. Thing you milk his views. Boo! Did not deserve a post-fight interview? Yes, he does, so he can say the words, boys. He's gonna say all those words, man. Vulcan Loki kind of underrated? Yeah. It is also Alonzo Manifield. How we doing on picks? We are 1. We only have 1 wrong so far, and then there's also a robbery because I think Vieira beat Norma Dumont. But we'll take it. So we are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-1. 8-1. What words does he say? Fill me in. You gotta look up Charles Radke, UFC 293 post-fight interview, dude. He goes crazy. What's he doing? He's jizzing on people. What's he doing? He's going crazy. That's not very nice, Radke. I was a victim of that robbery. Crazy. I just saw him go like this. That's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. He didn't say it. You just told me to fight. You just said, fuck you. What the hell? That you're gonna do? You're not gonna say? Friends is alien nip. You're not gonna say what I want you to say, but you're gonna say, fuck you. You're gonna look at the camera and you're gonna say, fuck you. No, I haven't gone mute. That's bullshit. Don't get me with that. You almost got me for a second. The introduction of champions giving up their belts to fight up is so anti-promotion that it kind of proves that the UFC doesn't want any one star being bigger. Yes, true. True. Your bro told me to go fuck myself. He said fuck you. He said fuck you. No, he said a different word. Denmark, different word. Oh my god, Dana White's working a manual labor job at a pizza place. Greatest freaking pizza of all time will be sold nationwide in a limited edition. 322 box? What's the 322 box? Let me see it. I need this box. I need the 322 pizza box. He said the one for gay people. Oh shit, the knockout pie? With... It's just Dana's face on it. I thought it might be... Oh, no, never mind. There's that one. Okay. That's kind of cool. Big-ass V-chain logo kind of pisses me off, but... I thought it was just going to be Dana's face on it, dude. No, it is actually kind of just the poster on it. Okay. I want that, dude. I'm going to buy that on eBay. I just got 2 pre-order invoices, and I don't know who these next guys are. So I'm going to go read comics and then watch The Walking Dead. Thanks for the entertainment, Mr. The entertainment, Mr. Vamps. I can't talk. See you around, Rory. Appreciate you being here. Pre-order invoices. Kind of crazy. Have fun. No, he did not say it again. Me when I see Norma Dumont. No, bad reaction. Not bad, 2 losses. Yeah. He's not beating Bulgarian, dude. It's not happening. What will it take for Dana to get everyone to completely switch on the UFC? I don't know. Thanks, boss. See ya. See you around, Rory. This one will be a banger, I hope. Yeah, it could be. It has banger potential. But I've said that about like 3 other fights in the card, and they've all been bad. All been real bad. He's a Cuban problem. That's scary. I don't like Cuban problems. I prefer Dominican problems, like our co-main event of the evening, Waldo Cortez Acosta. What's the hype with Bulgarian? I don't fucking know, man. I love the Dominican Republic. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Cheese, bacon, cheese, egg, bacon, egg, cheese, and cheese. Okay, buddy. What are we doing here? Are we short circuiting? Can you show me a clean 1-2 knee? 1-2 knee? Like kind of like a Royval Nicolau type deal, or fun fact, me and the people from the Dominican Republic are the same race. Crazy. Bulgarian is kind of fucking insane too. You gotta jab in the range. I don't know. Yeah. Fuck, that was bad. That was all shin. That was shin first. You gotta tuck it. I don't know. I don't know what you want, man. Like a fucking an RDR where he's popping the lung and fucking coming in like. I didn't time it well. Like, I don't know what you're looking for, bud, but I hope there's something there. You know black? You know black? Buddy. Bacon, egg, cheese. What's the bacon, egg, cheese thing from? Am I dumb? Jacqueline Everett. Yeah, technique. Okay. Buddy. Dude, I would catch him with a fucking knee, dude. I'd be scrambling like a motherfucker. I'd catch him with something. Is Daliha or whatever fighting now? No, there's 2 more fights, I believe. Bam showing his unk status. Corey saying, hey, if you drank hella coffee instead of LSD, yeah. I don't drink coffee. I'm not really a big coffee guy. Not really my thing. Now my sleeves are all out of my fucking hoodie. This is your fault. I loved it. You're getting $1. Thank you. Thank you. People forget Vamps wrestled a girl once and hit a nasty snap down into an arm drag on her. It was not a snap down into an arm drag. I braced on her neck and slammed her. Whatever. I don't want to talk about it. Appreciate the dollar. Do. Eric McMahon, he's got it. That's his thing. Everybody has their own little thing. Eric McMahon's as he fucking taps his and goes, fucking, here we go. Why did you slam a woman? I had to. She didn't respect me. Jones maxing a little bit. Shouldn't have been in there with me. I told them, I said, don't do it. And they said, okay, well. I didn't slam her on her neck. I slammed her on her head while bracing on her neck. It's a different thing. Here we go. Bulgarian versus Deval. We're going to call him fucking Red Short, White Short, actually, because those are two crazy names. Based feminist who respects women enough to treat them as equals. Yeah. The Lehigh gonna smoke Waldo? Maybe. Perhaps. Take your shirt off and I'll donate $1. I don't want a fucking dollar for taking my shirt off. I need $1,000. I need $1,000 to take my shirt off. He's got to get up and turn here. Holy, Deval was strong as well. Yeah, he does look very strong. $2 for the shirt? Yeah, okay. We have some wombo combo put her to a pile driver. People's elbow because you didn't respect him. True. Girl, see vampiric nips over here. Holy shit. Bulgarian, what are we doing here, bucko? He's fighting the hands well, but this guy's very strong. He's rolling. That's good. Something. $5 for the shirt. Final offer. Chocolate cake is shite. You just gotta have the right chocolate cake, dude. Fuck, he's moving, but he can't defend himself well. Deval's gotta fucking gas out on something here. Holy shit. That's about as intelligent as defense gets. I mean, come on. From this position. Okay, some of these are a little back of the heady. A little bit. $20. $8 for you to take your shirt off. You're a fucking stripper, okay. Bulgarian staying very calm in these, like, really shitty circumstances. That's good. But I'm scared that if he keeps punching, he's gonna fucking get choked out, like, right here. Not quite. He's still fighting. He's wincing, though. It's hard. Breathing's heavy. Brown guy's gonna lose. Maybe. I don't know. He's doing okay for, like, the situations he's been in. Yeah, that's it. No, not quite. Peels the hand. Every chocolate cake I've tasted so bad, but the red, blue, velvet, okay, different colored. Oh, that's gonna be it. No, not quite. Oh, fuck! Bulgarian's kind of like refusing to lose right now. My mom got me some and I'm excited. Eggnog? Yeah, it's eggnog season, dude. That's it. Good win for fucking Del Val. Shit. Insanely strong. That's a good pick, dude. That's a good underdog pick. What did you say, buddy? I didn't say anything. I just said I didn't know a ton about Del Val. Like, okay, buddy. Said I didn't know a ton about him, and I said I guess I'm going with Bulgarian because he's a favorite, but I don't know a ton about him either. He just ravaged Masvidal as Wonder Boy in UFC 5. Crazy. Minty bets bet on 2.5 over. Bomb. Okay. I'm 75% sure this man's on steroids. He's from Cuba. He looks jacked. He's got a little bit of roid rage in there. I can feel it pulsating off my television screen. Come on, man. Science experiment over here. In the lakes of which. Oh, boy. Kind of similar to, like, what's his name? Bruno Silva, yeah. 5 wobbles, 5 body health events, 4 knockdowns, 2 successful sub attempts across 2 rounds. Got nothing on me. Molestation. Crazy. Recent assaults on elderly persons. Hey, MMA YouTuber doesn't know MMA fighters. Okay, these guys haven't been here that long, in fairness. Like, I know who Nascimento is. But this is where I draw the line. Vamp, did you see Ripple Stevenson? Yes, I did. I was there. Well, I wasn't there. No, hey, hold on now. Definitely on steroids, but that's besides the point. Usman isn't. Umnar isn't. Okay, Umnar fucking got me. However many other fighters. Yeah, true. I'm just saying, like, come on, man. He beat my natty King Bulgarian that I know nothing about. Like, he beat Connor Matthews? Is that a good win? Is Connor Matthews really the type of win we need to hang our fucking hat on? He lost to Delgado. Man. But then Bulgarian, I should have looked into it more. He lost to C-Rod. Francis Marshall grounded. Francis Marshall's a good win, man. Rape Netanyahu. Okay, fair. Guru said there's a betting scandal with this fight. What the fuck happened? Oh, the line just flipped? That happens all the time. I'm not saying that it's not a betting scandal. I'm just saying that betting scandals are happening all the time, if anything. Development ruthless, bro. Should have done your research. I should have done more research. True. This is like a card I didn't care about, though, in fairness. So. Chicken Bacon Ranch or Supreme Pizza. Which one should I make? What's on Supreme? Is it like a meat lovers with onion mushroom, or what's the deal? Nick Diaz Prime versus Anthony Pettis Prime. Who wins? Diaz. Maybe. Diaz. If Ante DeLeon wins, I win a plus 3611 parlay from $1. Crazy. He's gonna win now. You gotta believe in him, dude. Yeah, you should have, white boy. Okay. I was there, like Usyk watching AJ in the crowd looking like the Unabomber. Okay. I was going to start trying to kick his legs, but I killed him with a jab. Shit. Crazy. Diaz is too big and does what Holloway did, man. Yeah, probably something similar. Sausage, pepperoni, olive, pepper. That one. Waldo might win via Letterman skill, though. No, you can't. You can't buy into it, dude. You can't buy into it. You gotta just say, Ante de Leja gonna win. Glad I'm not missing anything by choosing not to watch this card and the card next week because I have to study for exams both of these days. That's entirely fair. It's entirely fair. But then, it's UFC 322. And you're gonna watch that, aren't you, bud? So it's fine. It's fine. These are cards that have been, especially this one has been not a whole lot going on here, man. De Leja will cook Waldo, perhaps. Waldo hate watch? Yeah, he robbed Spivak, so I hate him. No. Wait, that's only $36. Shit. I mean, 36 from one is pretty good. That's like going from like $1. That's going from like a candy bar to like a meal. Candy bar to a meal, dude. Good meal. Ah, shit. That's why we. that's why fucking. That's why the Blue Jays lost. Toronto. Oh, that's why Toronto lost. Fucking Drake. Drake cursed the Toronto Blue Jays. I'm gonna end my life. Apparently, yeah, Guru's saying that the lines just shifted all of a sudden. For that last fight, like right before, somebody like, oh fuck, Bulgarian's injured. And the fucking started flipping. Crazy. Vamp, thoughts on my seemingly inescapable loneliness? Fill it with pizza. You get $1 free per day with a max of $2, and you can cash out if you hit 50. Okay, well, this isn't 50, this is 36. So you gotta keep it till the next time you bet? Or something? I hate him because he did nothing but emote versus 67-year-old Ardovsky. Well, that's shitty, too. I picked Jeremiah Wells to beat Themba Garimbo, but I'm probably gonna eat my words. I'm so excited. Goofy's betting app of all time. Genuinely having a better time watching the stream while on the game than watching the card. That is fair. I'll keep you updated. Themba Garimbo doesn't even rep what's it called anymore. He's a citizen of the world. Crazy. Stay niche. I need a fun streamer. This is the first stream I watch in I don't know how long. Crazy. I can't even talk. Jeremiah Wells is the most roid belly of all time. True. I low-key don't hate Waldo. I haven't picked against him other than his last fight. Interesting. If I fill you with pizza? No! Pizza, my love. Crazy. They both look special, need shadowboxing. Hell yeah. You would have to bet some of the 36 to hit. Oh, that's weird. They're playing UFC 5, I believe. Not gonna lie, half of these cards I'm just waiting on the Vamp stream. Fucking card isn't even open on my tab anymore. Crazy. Dude, I keep wanting to do that, but I want to get a green screen. I want to set up right here, and I want to do shorts. I want to do YouTube shorts. I want to do goofy shit. I want to do fighters prepping in the background, throwing goofy-ass punches. Look at this shit. Look at this guy. Look at this guy preparing in the background, you know? Or just a guy throwing a bunch of fucking elbows. Like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Just like goofy bullshit. But I'm too scared. I'm too scared to put effort into a YouTube short because it's a scary game. Be the best shit ever. Armin's a crybaby. I low-key got a feeling about Hooker winning versus Armin. I do too! I saw Armin on Twitter. He was eating a big fish. He was eating a big fried fish. And I'm like, I don't know about that. My exact quote was... Hold on. What was the quote? Dan Hooker is eating cheeseburgers and Diet Coke. They are not the same. In reference to Armin Saryukian eating a $1,000 meal with a bunch of fish with lemon slices in it and olives and shit. This is honestly one of the more compelling athlete versus fighter matchups in recent memory. That's kind of what I'm feeling here. And Hooker's the one to beat Topuria anyways. So, I mean, this just gets us there quicker. I need you to get more popular so I have more people to rage bait. Please, rage bait's illegal, dude. Rage bait, illegal. I fuck with Waldo. Y'all hate on anybody. Okay, dude. Okay. Dude. Daniel Hooker. Lemon on fried fish. I know. Why is he eating that? Dan Hooker by Armin pulling out. Dude, if they end up having to do Hooker Gamrat 2 or something, that'd be kind of funny. Be kind of silly. Does Dan Hooker get nerfed if he fights the Ice Truck Killer? The Ice Truck Killer? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Like, I don't give a damn about what anybody says. For most people like Armin, ring rust is real, but Hooker's a psycho. Well, he has a little bit of ring rust, too. I think he's just immune to it. Maybe. I think Hooker was going to beat Gaethje if they fought. Oh, don't show me Jeremiah Wells KOing... What's his name, please? Court McGee. Dexter. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If Jan loses, does he have to become the greatest Jan at the local mall? The greeter Jan at the local mall? Yes. I have a Dan Hooker shirt in my closet. I'm going to be wearing it for the guitar card. If Dan wins, I'm framing the shirt in my room. No joke, no lie. That's crazy. I like that. Themba Garimbo. That's what they call this guy, man. Jan will never lose again. Dude, he's losing to Marab, and then he's losing a Sandhagen rematch, and then he's fucking bailing. Them explaining what a Mamba is, like Kobe didn't use the same name. God, this guy fucking sucks. I know. He scammed his fucking people out of a well or something, too. It's crazy. Like, you said he was gonna... Not a well. He wasn't building a well, sorry. No, he was gonna build a school. That's what it was. He was going to build a school. No, that wasn't it either. A library. A solar-powered library in Zimbabwe. And then they built it 3/4 of the way. And then they said, uh-oh, we ran out of money. We got to tear it down. And then they used money to tear down the library. It was so weird. So weird. You had a pretty much almost built library. You teared it down. It's insane. Oh my god, Yuri's at Octagon 79 right now. He beat Corey. He beat Yadong. These guys are okay. No, you take that back. You take that back. You take that back. Take that back. Take that back. Sandhagen's a good win. Figgy's a good win. But then, if you say that Piotr Jan's wins are good, you have to also say that Sandhagen's wins are good. And people don't want to do that. They would rather devalue Sandhagen and fuck over Marab or find some like weird logistical reason. It's crazy. Potential man of the UFC. It's Cheeto Vera, first off. Potential man. He's not even the biggest potential man in his division. It's all Cheeto. But crazy. Are you excited for your Fortnite battle pass? Fucking hell. And Homer's the tier 100. That's fucking bullshit. I don't want tier 100 Homer. Stu got rolled up and smoked by Beyond Wash Luke. I know, but he's a favorite here, so that's interesting. He's got range in Jeremiah. I don't know if he has power. Grappling, iffy. Oh, he's 5 years younger. Shit. Sandhagen was washed for the Marab fight, and he still won. Isn't that crazy? What'd he do? How's it going, dude? Bahat. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's been a while since Bro circled along the cage and tripped over himself. That was funny against Blood Diamond, too. Need Rongju versus Ribovich book. That's fun. That's a fun fight. Can't wait for this kind of goofy shit Wells does when he starts the fight, yeah. Agreed. No wonder his family hates him. Trashy human being overall. Perhaps. Opinions on Habib crypto scam? What's new, Scooby-Doo? What's new, Scooby-Doo? Here we go. Jeremiah Wells. Let's get after it. Round 2 finish, perhaps. I was asleep, but did Radke drop the bomb? No, unfortunately not. Why does my code have to fight a guy who was finished by Chris Padilla 2 fights ago? Crazy. Themba had an ankle injury against Luque? Well, I guess. Uh-oh. Wells, no! You're fine. Themba doesn't even have any power. Look at him. Whoop-de-doo! Whoop-de-doo! Fence grab, almost. No, not quite. How's Themba this fucking strong? Holy shit. Not quite. I thought Wells is going to have more power. Seems like Themba's kind of like really large and in charge mogging him right now. He's going to roll him over again. Not quite. Oh, in top mount. That's not good. Shit. Good scrambles early. True. Guy's so black he shouldn't be let out after the sunset. Okay. Not very nice. Well, it's trying to be too funky, maybe a little bit. Gives up the back. Themba, 1 hook in, 1 hook out now. Wells got to kind of break a lock and explode up a little bit. He can do it. He's powerful enough. There we go. Wells gets up and explodes. Up in the clinch now. He needs like a body knee or something. Garimbo's 6'1" with a 77-inch reach. Good fucking reversal. Holy smokes. Of course he's going to be strong. Yeah. Milk chocolate versus dark chocolate tonight. Okay. He needs to separate, but he's trying to scramble with him. Yeah, he needs to just throw shit on the feet. A little bit. Those are all to the chest. Oh, boy. Get out of the way, ref! Jeremiah Wells tries to roll with it. He might be able to throw up a triangle if he tries really hard. Not quite. Okay, have you ever had mustard on pizza? When I was but just a boy, I would dunk my my pizza in mustard like a crazy person. So, yes, I have. I think it's pretty good. I think you can add a little bit of zest to it, you know? I would have that with chocolate milk. I'd have pizza dunked in mustard with chocolate milk and cucumbers. It is delicious. I know, it's pretty good. It's underrated, dude. It's underrated. And again, mustard on pizza's wild, but not quite. Bro, go watch the World Series with friends. I'm going to catch the end of the game with them, okay? I'm committed to this fucking card. If I've sat through the shit prelims, I'm sitting through the dumb bullshit at the top. At the top, man. I'm gonna have to try it, yeah. That's crazy talk. You're talking crazy. This man's out of his mind. You're lying right now. I'm not. It's game 7. Quit watching this BSS card. No, I can't do it. It's the first main event with 2 fighters who aren't in the video game. I'm thinking, and I'm thinking. I'm not sure. It might be. Maybe like Albazi and someone else. Honey and pizza. Why punish yourself? Because I need to be punished. Why is Wells trying to take him down? Dude, you got to separate and throw some fucking punches. Fucking get him, dude. Get him. Land a strike or two. Jeremiah Wells allergic to throwing strikes on the ground. Okay. Imagine how depressing it is being a commentator and having to call this shit a chess match. Well, they get paid a bunch of money, though. That's the thing. Wells needs to black explode on him in row 2. Excuse me. Fuck. Literally doesn't matter, bro. He needs to separate. I know. I'm aware. Fuck. That's bullshit. Fuck. Wells is unlikable. Thembo's a chill guy. Thembo's not a chill guy, dude. He literally scammed his people out of a fucking library, and everybody in his family hates him. I'm not watching what's happening. Themba dominated that round, probably with the grappling, but Wells was able to reverse him a couple times, didn't do much with it. Themba didn't really either, in fairness, but... Add to the count. Yeah, we're going. They're still going, yeah. And was a chill guy besides that. Yeah, besides the scamming and everybody fucking hating him, he's chill. From 6 to 7 yawns. Yep. They both look tired. They are tired. Honestly, don't watch the UFC much anymore. Just watch your streams and videos. Appreciate it, Fire Alarm. Kind of like that one scene from Django Unchained. Okay. To be fair, he can be chill and still be a scammer. Chill doesn't preclude you from being a scammer. That's okay, fair. To be honest, 7 yawns ain't bad. Yes. Could be worse. Guillotine. That might be kind of tight. If he can get his legs around him, don't let him go. Oh, he's going to bail on it. Oh, great. Am I the only one who's excited for the main event? I am. I know it's going to be probably fun, but it's just getting to the main event that's the hard part. Davis actually fumbled an easy $50 million payday for a scripted fight with 15-ounce gloves because he cannot stop himself from being an ass. Yeah. Dars, come on, Luque Part 2. Hold on now. Simmer down now. Oh, we got a... Real hardcores remember the Themba Garimbo Clinch Apex Hood Classic. Yes. Oh my god, Jeremiah Wells with a spinning back kick to the thigh. Wells gets a takedown. Garimbo kind of fading a little bit here. This sure got to be a humiliation ritual because if we will watch this, we watch anything. Wells ran right through him. True. This is a Wells round. 6,000 people watching Guru watch this shit? That's kind of funny. Wells with an arm triangle if he can clear his legs here. He's got to get over to that side. He's got to push that down like that and then squeak the other one out. He's running out of room, though. That's the issue here. And then Garimbo might kind of tilt and end up on top if he wants to, but you can finish it from full mount. It's just kind of hard. I can't tell where the arm is. Oh, no, it's gone. But he can go Ezekiel choke here. He's got full mount. 1-1 if it goes to the third. Yeah, Ezekiel choke from here, buddy. You're halfway there. You got the one arm on there. You just go, ooh. Like he can get it. He's trying to get it almost. Seems like he might be. He's like this close to where if he wanted it, he could maybe get it. Another arm triangle. You got to go to side control immediately with that. Fuck. Or land ground and pound from here. Wells is dumb. Yeah, kind of. Oh, shit. What the fuck is this? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Hey, Van, what do you think about this left lane kid? He's cool. Left lane's cool. Wells equals violent American black. Sambo equals chill African scammer. I don't know about that, man. One Marine platoon versus all of Guru's watchers. Who wins? Crazy. Marine platoon. Armbar polo. Like, was that what he did? I thought Garimbo just reversed him. Shit. $30-27 Thambo? Untrue, because the third round has just started. Plus, Wells for sure won the other one. So, Wells trying to get another takedown. Ain't no way it's 2-0 Thambo. It can't be. It has to be 1-1. Left lane kind of fell off. Yeah, a little bit, but he's cool. Oh, shit. They're swinging. Used to be a left lane hardcore fan, but the kid is not living up to potential. Guillotine from Wells again. Is he going to get it? I don't know. Themba aura farming? I thought you fell asleep. Me? Themba? Don't think I've ever seen an arm bar submission in the UFC. Yeah, fuck. Oh, boy. Prime left lane? I know, man. Prime left lane. People talk about him all the time. Okay, now we're just on our back. What are we going to do from here, Jeremiah? Left lane's kind of done with you too? Oh, well. Damn. Jeremiah Wells just trying every type of front choke, and they've never worked. Literally just an unfunny bedtime copycat. Bo Nickel on the main card. He didn't want to be on the main card. The UFC keeps doing it. Nickel keeps saying, I don't know why they're putting me on a main card. And he says, the UFC just keeps putting me there. And I say, okay. Crazy mount. Did he get mount there? Oh, what the fuck? He fucking shimmied him down. That's crazy. Land an elbow. I'm begging you. Land an elbow. Please, sir. Please. Arm triangle again. It's almost there if he can fucking do it, please. Oh, god damn it. Pound away, dude. Pound away. Body triangle, pound away. Arm triangle, it's there again. You got to get your leg over, buddy. He can finish it from here, though. If he gets a squeeze and he gets it under, he's got to move his shoulder down. I'm an OG Bo Nickel hater. I've been hating since 300. My hate for him is strong. Okay. I can see them giving it to Garimbo. How do you give him this round? Arm triangle's out now. If Jeremiah Wells lands 2 shots, come on. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Get just position mag. Position mog him. Yeah, kid has blatantly copied bedtime, but gets mad when Chad brings it up. Well, bro literally blocked me when I said he was bedtime copy. Okay, that's kind of silly. Feeling Wales is going to sell this? What now? Is he selling now? Gets the back again. 3-round fight that felt like an hour. It has felt like an hour, hasn't it? Robbery's what I mean? Oh, maybe. Two-one Wells. Yeah, minute left. I'm thinking 2-1 Wells. For based on 2 and 3. Is he going for an armbar? What the fuck are you doing? Oh. Dude, Jeremiah Wells has to land 2 shots, and he probably wins that. That's a Jeremiah Wells round. Garimbo's by scamming Wells out of a win. Crazy. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. There's some elbows. God, man. This is crazy. Heard the white Cuban dude looked good. He did, but then also there's been rumors because Bulgarian, the guy who lost, is friends with James Krause. And James Krause was involved in a betting scandal, and the line right before the fight, 5 minutes, went whoop. It just completely swiveled. So I was wrong. This was a classic Themba masterclass. 30-25 Themba. Okay. I think only one underdog is 1-all card. Yeah, it was the Cuban guy, I think. Wait. Jeremiah Wells is an underdog. Is an underdog. Chumbo Lee was a pick'em. Dumont, you could argue, went the other way. But yeah, you're right. Haven't been a lot of underdogs. No, wait, Deval was an underdog? He was. Two and three Wells, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Good underdog pick for me, huh? Huh? Guru went with Themba Garimbo like a moron. Wells on all the steroids? Exactly. Exactly. What a robbery, guys. His voice is crazy high. Hold on. How the fuck does Wells pass the test? I don't know, man. Michael Kies is in the building. Why don't you tell it to his face, dude? I'm trying recreational Benadryl. Please stop. Please stop. No more rec Benadryl, bro. You couldn't even remember his fucking call out. 9-2? No, I think it's actually 3 because Chwamba beat Lee. I think I'm down that one as well. Thembo Garimbo sounds like an OG Star Wars character. He's a glub shitto. 40 seconds of screen time, gets his own Disney Plus series. Yeah, he's a glub shitto. Calling out Chiesa in the big 2025. Chiesa, Mallet, Jake Matthews. I think all those people beat it. Well, Chiesa's a drinking customer, so I don't know. 4 Benadryl. Uh-oh. Who fighting now? Co-main event of the evening. Delija versus Waldo Cortez. Akashta. Waldo Cortez, I'm going to accost you. Wills melts the cup so they can't test him. All that talk about killing him and saying his kids are more important than his. True. So true. And did you see that Taturo's ex-wife came out with a statement? Uh-oh. I'll look at it in a bit here. I'll be right back. $322 is stacked. Yep. Holy smokes, look at those prelims. Whoa! Whoa, Pat Sabatini. Whoa! I gotta update the yawn counter. It was an off-camera yawn, but it still counts. 6 Benadryl, uh-oh. Damn, that's X for Tapturo kids. Yulia talked to a lot of girls. That's an alleged statement. Okay, lots of girls. Talking with lots of girls. That's 50K fight of the night bonus for him. Okay. Who's fighting next? Yeah, we're doing the co-main event of the evening. Didn't put the screen up. I didn't feel like it. I'm gonna pay a visit to Arturo ex-wife. Okay. Waldo's not winning, bro. He's not winning. Enemy territory, throw up the flag. Okay. Finally moved Bo off the main card. Okay, that's cool. Kopylov about to retire at 32 after this one. Okay, I gotta look this up. I gotta see this statement. Apturo Tapturo. He's really, again, following the McGregor playbook to a fucking T. Holy shit. We lost our wife. True. Tybora did look kind of whack. Fraud check. We could see a fraud check. We have separated on bad terms with our wife. Elite Taporia ex-wife statement. Hold on. I'm seeing that it was revealed by Reuben Carter, though. Reuben Carter's not very reputable, in my opinion. Respectfully, so. Might be looking at fake news. Isn't that Tom's boyfriend? Yes, this is in fact Tom Aspinall's boyfriend. He's my boyfriend too, though, so. Doesn't that they speak English? What the fuck? I think he can. A little bit. We lost our wife is funny, yeah. Armin needs to do the funniest thing to try and fly her out to Armenia. Yeah, we're almost I've come to the conclusion that like everybody's almost 100% sure that the fucking other Cuban guy versus Bulgarian was fixed. So that's fun. Should have factored that into my prediction. Whatever happened to Dialectic of Violence? Is he still mod? Yeah, he's busy with work. And he's around more when it's like late at night. Because he's in Oceania, so. Like usually if I'm streaming late, if I start a stream at like 8 and go till like midnight, 1 o'clock, he'll be there, but here we started at like 2, so now it's like 7, yeah, I don't know. In for another Waldo stinker, perhaps. I don't know. Ned Flanders in Fortnite is lit. True, he's in the Battle Pass. I don't think Homer should have been the tier 100, though. I think that's bad. I think you want Homer to be 1. You want to just get the Battle Pass sales going. Again, you got to keep people in to get Homer, sure, but then put like a real good skin at the end. But see, the thing about The Simpsons is, there's only one like character that people would want to play in Fortnite as, you know? So to decide between him as the opener or the closer, I think is kind of silly. Masterclass loading, perhaps. Why do we think Waldo's the exception in the lighter man scale? Because I've seen him lose to Sergei Spivak. Tier 100 skins are mostly garbage, true. I know, but it's Homer Simpson. And the tier 1 is Meg. Fucking wrong show, it's Marge. Lighter man skill, here we go. Should have had Shaijo Bob. He might be in the shop. I think I heard that he was going to be in the shop. Well, you also don't stream midweek anymore. I'm too busy working on videos, dude. Ante has a bad chin, though, does he? He also has a third nip, though. The third nip gives him power. He's got third nip abilities. Bodo has a lighter man's skill and heavier man's speed. Crazy. It actually is a third nip. Yeah, I know. That's again source of his power. But you forgot that. Read in Espinal's voice. But you forgot that Sergei Pavlovich. He's a great fighter. I'd love to fight him. I meant that why does a lighter man skill just fail him? Because it's clear. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like, why aren't you picking him to win this fight? I don't know. Some people, even with the advent of lighter man skill, it still makes them just slightly worse than some of their opponents, so. Waldo kind of looks jacked at weigh-ins. Yes, which is weird. I guess just good lighting. Here we go. Here we go. Waldo Cortez Acosta, Ante de Lija. Here we go. Leg kicking forward here. De Lija kind of parrying, going, People forget, man, Ante de Lija knocked out Renan Ferreira. It's a decent win. Just as good as Ngannou, arguably. And he didn't even need back of the headshots to do it. Big love from Shrana? Shrana? I don't know where Shrana is, but appreciate it. Shrana. I don't know. So yeah, has an iCarly stance. He does gotta have a little iCarly stance going. True. Oh, not quite. Maybe he'll get a takedown here. Hold on. Toronto, mate. Oh, Tirana. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, that makes more sense. Usually when me and my friends are saying Tirana, we go T-Rana. You went Tirana. Okay. Very interesting. Waldo hugging immediately. Yes, true. That's what you gotta do. Big Waldo is clinch mogging De Lija. So far, yeah, but not for long. Did De Lija grapple against Fahea? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe a little bit. I'm not sure. De Lija always looks so concerned. If you put grit in Almeida, that guy would be a problem. If you told him to throw strikes on the ground, he'd be a problem. Snooze fest, yeah. He's trying to turn it around. He can't quite get there. De Lija kind of just has like a permanent sad face, too, so it makes me feel bad for him. Here we go. We're open. Oh, big fucking double leg from De Lija. I don't know why he didn't strike there. Waldo's built like 95% of the NFL. Kinda. A little bit. He needs some strikes, though. Oh, fuck, dude. Keep turning. No! Snuggle time. Oh, boy. Why is De Lija shooting? I don't know, man. I don't know. People forget, man, Waldo has the longest active win streak at heavyweight before the Pavlovich fight. Fuck. Kill him, De Lija. Kill him. Lead hook. Feint well. Good stuff. Oh, shit, they're slugging! De Lija needs to, like, just sit down on one big shot. That's good. Waldo's hurt! Delia's swarming! Delia's swarming! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go, Croatia! Yeah, that guy loves it! That guy fucking loves it! Yeah! Hell yeah! Oh no, his eye! Oh no, his eye! He poked me in the eye! Is that what he's saying here? Let's go! I poked TKO, brother? Maybe. You know, running backwards wide receiver corners and safeties make up like 20% of the NFL. Yeah. He's a baseball player. Two rigged fights for Delia? Maybe. I wouldn't even. Oh no, is it Naipa? Oh no, don't. Fucking tie clinch, go! Crazy. What people wanted Aspinall to do to Gone? Yeah, kinda. That's what I was expecting. A little bit. Was it Night Poke? Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Oh no! Oh, they stop fingering each other, please. Oh no! No contest. Can they do like a after the fact no contest? Pillow hands Delia teed off with 16 punches that did nothing. Then I poked and got a finish. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, we gotta flip them around. Aspinall fights Waldo. Gon fights Delia. We get a foul bracket and a clean bracket, and we see what happens. Oh, buddy. What would it take? What would it take? Tom's team getting revenge. Fuck. He's not from France. Not both of my boys getting done like that back to back. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Oh, jeez. The Lehigh has power. Waldo just ridiculous shit. He eye poked him, dude. Dialectic, he eye poked him like bad. Like he got in there, dude. They're gonna probably say no contest now. That sucks. Might restart the fight. I would like that personally, but I don't know if they will. Depends on how compromised he's gonna be. I'm not gonna get my plus 350 parlay. No, plus 3,500 parlay. No. Are they restarting it? What are they doing here? What's the plan? He's gonna see if Wally can recover. Okay. How many of the 5 minutes have we gone through now? Looked unintentional to me as a friend. Yeah. Well, then I guess Gon's worked. Ah, fuck. Yeah, hopefully they can restart here. You can't see shit? Yeah, they're not. Apparently they're running a timer? Okay, good. Herb's trying to restart it. Save his ass. I don't know, man. This is weird. It's getting better. That's good. Take a point? Oh, for sure. If they continue, they take a point. Yeah. The guy got finished, effectively. Just like a pinky. A rogue pinky. Yeah, it was one of these. It was a ring finger. He went, you shouldn't have. Oh, fuck. Okay, no contest. Okay. They're restarting. What the hell is this shit? Goofiest card ever. True, goofiest card ever. I mean, intentional pokes usually aren't with the ring finger. True. They're continuing? Cool. Okay, good stuff. Fair play to Acosta. For sure, for sure. I think they should take a point personally, but I guess not. Whatever. Okay, we're continuing. This is good. If Waldo gets a finish now, I'm gonna lose my shit. They did not take a point. You're fucking kidding me! You're fucking kidding me! You're fucking kidding me! It's fucking horseshit. Why is he immediately going back to holding the eye? Did he get poked again? You're fucking kidding me. Jesus. And still my boy! Yeah. I don't even know what to say anymore, man. I don't even know what to say anymore. Fuck. It seemed like he pulled away from it, too. Fuck. Cursed fight. Blurst fight. Poked him while getting TKO'd crazy. I told you, Van. Me no black puppies. Boy. Oh my god. And he immediately goes back to the eye poke crazy. How about them Blue Jays? I'm not watching right now. What's happening? Fuck. They all said I couldn't do it. They all doubted me. Holy shit, 3-0 into the third. That's good. Who got it? Give me my player stats. Bo Bichette, baby. Holy smokes. Thank you, Bo Bichette. All my homies hate the Dodgers. I will continue to doubt Waldo Cortez Acosta because, again, he lost to Spivak. He lost to neutered Sergei Pavlovich, in fairness. Fraud check? That's not a fraud check. That's a weird ass thing that fucking happened. Holy shit. I don't even. Fraud check? Fraud check? What happened? Daliha poked him, and then it was like a finishing sequence, and then they said, no, restart that shit. And then Waldo KO'd him like 20 seconds after they restarted. You can't shit on Waldo leading up and then say it's not a fraud check? Because there was weird circumstances, dude. Waldo KO'd him, true. DC did get pressed, true. What the fuck are we doing here? Why are we taking a picture of them? They look the same? Okay. Fucking nuts. UFC been bending the rules, yeah, a little bit here and there. Whatever. Good win for Waldo. Good stuff. Is that Charlie Campbell? No way. Is that Volkov? Hello, Volkov. You'd kill Waldo, wouldn't you? Looks like that meeting by the Athletic Commission actually bore some fruit. It hasn't even happened yet. It happens on November 4th. It hasn't even happened yet. Or what are we thinking? Jalen Turner versus Crafty Barboza? Turner, probably. That's rough. Helping my family with groceries during the whole fight. Crazy. Why is Volkov here? Don't know, man. Thinking it was going to be a stinker. It was lining up to be a stinker. Crazy. Could have been. Now we get Garcia Onama. Billy Hall loses one fight in the UFC and he's a bum now? Yes, exactly. He's been fraud checked after suspicious circumstances where he goes through like an adrenaline dump and then he's all kind of slow and then he gets chin. I know, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Like, good for Waldo. Good stuff. However, he still, A, loses to top guys, and B, won that fight via weird-ass circumstances. Volkov was there to talk about the fight, talk about fighting the winner of Waldo versus Nati because it's his luck in life. Okay. D'Elia's only win was against Tybor, who looked like he was on his deathbed during the pre-fight shadowboxing. That is true. That is true. Well, I don't know, man. No contest. That's what I thought it was going to be after I saw the eye poke, and I'm like, oh, no way they're going to restart this. Because whenever they do that, you know, it's the same thing with like Kyle Nelson, Matt Frivola, where it's like, oh, fuck, there's that adrenaline dump. Where then, oh, fuck, Matt Frivola's back in this thing. And he still thinks he's back in this thing. Kyle Nelson thought he won. He was celebrating. He had his hands up in the air. Crazy. Nah, Tybura looked particularly bad, so much so that I switched my bets last minute to Ante. Okay. Heavyweight division has quite literally not seen a satisfying fight conclusion since Tom versus Blades. Every heavyweight fight is shit like this. Yeah. True. Volkov gone too. Steve looking less blobby. That's good. That's good stuff. I don't even know how to react to that shit. It doesn't make any sense. What's with the adrenaline dump? What was sketchy about the finish? Ante thought he finished him, but there was an eye poke. So they said, okay, we're going to overrule the finish and say it was an eye poke. We're going to give him 5 minutes or however long to recover. And then when he recovered, he immediately chinned Aliha, who was kind of celebrating for a minute or so there. I don't know. Just a little bit iffy. Okay, I'm not saying it wouldn't have still happened. I'm just saying, like, circumstances to say, like, if Waldo would have lost there after that point in time, if D'Elia would have KO'd him in the same sequence, we'd be like, oh shit, yeah, D'Elia won, but it was kind of weird and they didn't take a point. But we're allowed to be like, oh, it's all good for Waldo and that kind of thing happens to him, you know? I think we should just stay consistent and be like, either way, there's like pros and cons to fighting, thinking a fight's finished, and then fighting again. Whether that's the person who was finished taking damage or the person who thought they won, thinking they won for an extended period of time. Hope the main event's a scrap. True, we need a long until it's not type main event here. State of the heavyweight division video's looking juicier and juicier. I'm telling you to use it. Use my ideas, vamp. Use me, vamp. Yes, because Waldo got poked in his fucking eye. Ante didn't. Yes, but Ante thought he won and celebrated as if he won. And had the momentum shift. The unnatural momentum shift. D'Elia could see fine, though. Yes, of course he could see fine, though. But he had a different ailment. Momentum-wise. That was the problem. First KO all day, and it was that funniest word of. Yeah. True. Resetting momentum after a foul is always the method, I know. Waldo's technically... Okay, I don't know about terrible. There's like... I mean, you look at the finishing sequence where the eye poke happened for D'Elia. They were throwing like this. They were throwing the fucking Diego Lopez wind up and fucking shot put little punches, you know? Even the right calls from the ref can still leave asterisks. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Is like, yes, everything went like as well as you can do it, but they're showing Onama fighting Nate Landwehr. Did they not realize he lost? Okay, Jaquan, I will, bro. I will. I forgot about Paul Sass, okay? It just felt the timing didn't work. Spiritually Israeli. No! I don't want to be spiritually Israeli. Waldo is more athletic than he looks, that is true. Fast hands and a chin, those are valuable at heavyweight, true. Dude, the Jays are on fire right now. Guerrero just made an insane catch. Fuck, he came in wearing the Captain Clutch jersey as well, so I would hope so. D'Elia he is an old prospect. Technical terrible by lighterweight class standards, but for heavyweight he's alright, true. Dan Ige probably beats both of these guys in the same night. Dan Ige is a really... is he a bad matchup? He was able to work with the length of like a Sean Woodson. So maybe he can work through the length of these guys as well, I don't know. But like, he has a great chin. What? Vamp's Israeli? I thought he was British. No! Yuri, is he, please? Yuri keeps talking about moving down to 185. He said if Alex goes up to heavyweight and there's a log jam, Yuri wants to go down to fucking 185, and I don't like that. I think that would ruin his durability. I think he'd be better off fighting for an interim belt if they do something of that nature, but... Nah, don't bother if you think it's gonna crash. Yeah, I think the heavyweight recap video has potential now because it's relevant. I don't know if Paul Sass if Paul Sass murdered somebody, I feel like I would make that video. However, I think he didn't, so they could just fall on top of Ige and win. I don't think so. Man. Yuri Trickus. I know, but this is where you make the 195 division. Oh my god. And you do DDP Yuri for the initial belt, or you have Hamzat move up and then you do DDP somebody else down there, or I don't know. Peak technicality versus man's sheer fucking will. True. Main event should be a banger belt last, hopefully, man. If it ends up being a stinker, I'm going to lose my mind. You know where to find the thumbnail if anything does happen. Okay, good to know. Yuri versus Izzy, the paper fight of the decade, yeah. Even Jan, there's a lot of 205ers that talked about moving down to 185. So I feel like 195, there's not quite enough talent, but there might be, I don't know. Give it a little bit of time. My idea was always you do Yuri Adesanya for the vacant belt. This was before Yuri fought DDP. You do Yuri Adesanya because they're kind of in no man's land. Coming off losses at the time. Why does every Fight Companion's thumbnail is a poster of the card? Because they want to trick people? See, I don't know if this makes any sense, but there's a lot of stupid people on YouTube who think that they're going to find the card on YouTube. I was that stupid once. I was also not familiar with the UFC television structure and where to find things. So I thought, maybe I can find it on YouTube. Maybe somebody's going to stream it on YouTube. You know how other people illegally stream things, but someone was doing it on YouTube. And that tricks people. If they just see the thumbnail and it's just the main thing, they're like, oh, fuck, that's just the thing. Whereas me, you're like, okay, there's a man in front of here. I'm going to be looking at a man the whole time, aren't I? I think that's why a lot of people do it. Because I've seen people with, I don't know, a couple hundred subscribers and they're getting thousands of views on their live stream. And I think it's just from people popping in, thinking that they're going to see the thing, and then popping in, asking for a live stream link, popping out, that kind of thing. And you get a lot of that when you just have the generic thing instead of something you made yourself, which is oh, it's not UFC grade. I don't know. It's a whole deal. How many people actually buy the pay-per-view or purchase ESPN Plus? The numbers are going down as time goes on, but a lot of times ESPN Plus is bundled in with Disney Plus. So that works out pretty well for a lot of people. So, yeah. So you kind of just take those numbers, divide by a little bit. 30 people in a live stream for this dog shit card is pretty good. Yeah, we've had a consistent 30. There's a point in time where I think we hit 40 for a bit there. But yeah. I have ESPN Plus, but I don't buy pay-per-views, yeah. Bots, that's it. Did Steve really get ranked for beating the Ghost of Cater? Yes, but he knocked him down, which is impressive. Onama did have to just resort to grappling against Giga Chikadze, but that's kind of fair. Adesanya has some of the hardest fighting ability to truly gauge career, where he had a lot of timid fights at the top, decline, inconsistent power, just hard. Could Chin Yuri get Chin? That's possible. Be happy when I get to cancel ESPN Plus and I never use this shit app again. Yeah. They haven't given exact pay-per-view numbers in 3 years, so probably not great. Yeah. True. Onama looking like a lamb to the slaughter. I don't know about that. I think he's going to make it close for a little bit. This was Yuri before. This was before he fought DDP. I can't talk. Jizzy doesn't deserve to share the cage with a real warrior. Okay, that's why we'd be sending him out there to die, dude. Springer just got hit. Are they? They fucking every time. They hit Kirk yesterday. Oh, these sons of bitches. Is that the fourth time in the playoffs for Springer? That's got to be it's got to be a record with how many times he gets hit with pitches. It's not like some people are like way in the box too, and it's like that guy's just begging to get hit. But like, no, Springer's usually kind of even keel at a mid range, you know. I want to see Gary fight everybody. He would do it too. All my homies rooting for E and K, even though we like the Chirac Grim Reaper. ESPN is quite literally the worst that I've ever used in my life. Crazy. Hope our president wins. What's your top 5 favorite, not best, middleweights of all time? Favorite to watch? Rockhold. I like Rockhold a lot. I want to put together a real crafty list. I'm gonna say Rockhold, Strickland. Okay, I gotta say it. When he's on, he's on. And like the Strickland that beat like a Brendan Allen, the Strickland that beat a Mavov, Strickland that beat Abbas Magomedov, like pressure boxer. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to walk forward. Type shit. That version of Strickland. Fuck, I would need to have like a list in front of me. I'm bad off the top of my head, but immediately what comes to mind is like Rockhold's kicking game and his underrated grappling, but then the weird Strickland when he's good. Jimenez got hit, and then there's a big fight. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Dodgers are aiming for people. Players hardcore crazy. Tavares is interesting. Strickland that exposed Izzy. Yeah, like Apex Strickland, forward pressure. Strickland when he's fighting someone who's not great. Strickland when he's not fighting DDP, you know? But like, I keep coming back to him and Rockhold. DDP, I guess. Fuck. Fuck. G-Rod, Gregory Rodriguez is a shout. I never really got into Jared Cannonier the way I wish I did. Do we want to count GSP? No. No, we don't count it. Okay. We're kidding. We're kidding. I'm just trying to think of like middleweight champions before Rockhold. Weidman, Silva, and that was about it. Strickland's resume is impressive AF, considering he also got robbed 2 huge wins. Cannonier DDP won. I think the second DDP... Are we willing to say that the second DDP fight against Strickland is close a little bit now? Or pitcher just got hit in the leg? Shit. One judge could have changed everything. This next fight's about to start here. Let's look here. Vittori, Dolidze, Whitaker probably. I like RDR, of course, but Hernandez when he's not fighting someone good. G-Rod style is one of my favorite. Joe Pyfer. Okay, we're about to start here. Strickland on short notice is not the same guy as normal Strickland. He fights with way less discipline, usually pays off. I know. Not even close. 50-45. You got to rewatch that fight, I'm telling you, man. First 3 rounds are kind of close. Even the 5th is like, Second fight wasn't as schooling as you might believe, dude. You got to rewatch it, I'm telling you. Here we go. David Onama, Steve Garcia. Steve moving forward with the jab early. Onama going like this early. That's good. I like that. I like this from Onama. This is going to be good. He's working southpaw. Both are long southpaws, which is interesting. Whitaker is not that fun. He's all right. Whitaker when he's fighting someone who's not good, though. That's the thing. That's the thing with a lot of players. Like, when it gets to the top, it gets real close and competitive, and it's like, oh, fuck, Jared Cannonier up top is like shit against Adesanya. Steve Garcia moving forward. Onama on the back foot. He's in the danger zone here. Garcia has to cut off the cage a little bit better than that. Shabbos Goy. I'm not a Shabbos Goy. That is untrue. Onama's chinniness could be his downfall. That's possible. Favorite middleweights. Whitaker, Santos. I forgot that Santos was a middleweight. I always see him as a light heavyweight. Romero. I forgot Romero. Dan Henderson, Machida. Yeah. It's a little bit more unky than my list. Garcia's going to crack him with something. He's finding his range here. Onama hasn't really thrown anything. Garcia's going to be the spiritual successor for Holloway. He just doesn't kick enough. But like a pressure boxer, yes. But then it might be like more of a prime Calvin Kattar almost. Or like a, I don't know. Looking like a mismatch. Whitaker's great, yes, but not all of his fights are fun. That's the thing. Is you can say that for like Cannonier, Whitaker, Adesanya, and somebody else. Strickland. Like when they fight lower comp and they can get finishes. You know, like Whitaker against Abbas, that's fun to watch. Whitaker, Brunson, Whitaker, Tavares. Dude, I know it's early, but Garcia is controlling space at will. No respect for Onama. True. Romero's knockout's underrated as well. Yep. Yeah, it's interesting because it's southpaw. And I think also because they have similar weapons. Right? They're both longer featherweights. And used to using their length. Steve Garcia doubling up on that right hand. Oh, big knockdown, Garcia. Onama wobbly. Garcia kind of just fucking roaming forward. Oh, shit. Garcia going to put it on him a little bit more here. Dropped him once. Onama retreating. Garcia's got decent power for featherweight. Onama down to a knee. Onama back up. Back of the head shots, a few of them. Garcia's got a good head kick. Body kick. Onama panic takedown. Not quite getting it. He's going to crumble here. Garcia with a couple extra shots. Good enough stoppage. Oh, he got cut too. He got cut bad. That could have been bad if Onama would have survived. That's a great win. That is an excellent win from Steve Garcia. This is the type of win where it's like, fuck. Or what happened to Steve? He's bleeding. I think he got cut right here with something. I don't know. Lucky it didn't happen earlier. It's a bad placement. Was Steve Garcia throwing the fucking Tyson Fury uppercuts that are catching him? Mismatch, yeah. Garcia made him look like he's off the regionals. This guy beat Giga, yeah. I mean, in fairness, he out-grappled Giga Chikadze. Looks like his eyelid split. When did it happen, though? It looks like it's already starting there. Fingernail. It did seem like Onama kind of tried to well poke on the way out, but my guy got chinned. Well, I mean, there's worse people to get chinned by. Steve Garcia chinned 5 people in a row and then knocked down Calvin Kattar and kind of walloped him. You know, like, this is what Steve Garcia does. I don't think Onama landed a single significant strike. He might have had like a leg kick or something, but not much. I'm going to jizz my pants if they do Alan Garcia. Oh! Garcia, Diego Lopez? That's a little maybe too much, but Blackhawks going to win tonight against your team, Vamp? Nope, not happening. What was the striking defense? He just put his hands in front of him? What was that? Okay. Garcia a little bit more patient. True, he kind of stalked him. He didn't cut off the cage super well, but when Onama's rocked like that and he's kind of like stumbling back, like you're going to catch up to him, so. The performance like that, Onama should get cut. No, I think that's not an Onama bad performance. I think that's a Steve Garcia really fucking good performance, you know? Onama clearly in over his head. He needs way more time to cook before he's ready for the rankings. Yeah, he wasn't quite ready. Like, Giga's a good win, but What's next for Steve Garcia? He's going to be... right now he's number 12, coming off a win over number 13, David Onama. Above him is Pitbull, who I think is going to fight Nathaniel Wood. Gene Silva, Josh Emmett, Ortega, Zolal, Allen. Ortega, you give Steve Garcia Brian Ortega. I don't know when you would do that. That feels like something you'd want to do at the Sphere, because Garcia has Mexican heritage. So does Brian. That feels like, or not the Sphere, like for a Noche card. Prime Cub Swanson, man, true. What's the soda masterclass? Bed's having another hat trick tonight. Bedard's fucking sick. Chicago Dynasty's back. They need to rebuild one more year. Zalal or Ortega? Yeah. You could also do Zalal versus Lerone Murphy. Depends on who's getting the title shot. Whoever doesn't get that should probably fight Dan. What the fuck is Evloev doing? I'm almost tempted to say Steve Garcia Evloev and just have him try and murder him, but I don't know. Onama needed 1 to 2 more wins before rankings. Yeah, a little bit. Seriously, doubt Ortega's fighting at 145 again. Yeah, you're right. That's true, I forgot about that. What's Garcia saying? Gene Silva? You could do that. That'd be fun. Why does Topuria still have a win streak at featherweight? Get rid of that. Evloev's on vacation with Shavkat. That was very poignant. Bedard's sick. He's even more sick. Connor McDavid. Future Blackhawks legend, okay. I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! Garcia's a prospect killer, true. Who's he gonna call out? You're not getting that, buddy! You're not getting that! Hey! Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're not getting Holloway, bud. Sorry that your friend got gunned down, respectfully. But A, Holloway's at 155 permanently. The BMF belt is at 155, and I don't think it's coming back down to 45. Unless they make a new one. What else? Holloway's probably lined up with Charles Oliveira. Pretty sure about that. Best I can do is Josh Emmett. Yeah, that might be next. If you want to do Gene Silva, I would not hate that. I would not be opposed to a Gene Silva matchup tonight. Okay. Who do you call out? Turn fight pass off? Yeah, Holloway. God loves a trier. Fair play, young man. Yeah. You're in Peaches and Creamville if you think Holloway's going to go back to 145. True. Or Garcia, Ortega. They got prospect out of you. Okay. Ortega's last deed at featherweight be helping someone, be someone's stepping stone. I mean, he already did that for Aljo a little bit, but I slime Steve Garcia's buddy. No. James Krause said Onama didn't try in training. He also had a betting scandal earlier in the night where the fucking lines shifted 5 minutes before. So we stay fuck James Krause. It never ends. Volk versus Evloev. Evloev lost his title shot. Lopez Murphy. I think you do Evloev Lopez too. You give Murphy the title shot. Aljo Allen, sure. Zalal Gene Silva. Maybe you do Aljo Zalal. Allen Gene Silva? No, I don't want to do Allen like that. Garcia Emmett, possible. Onama Melky Costa. True. Garcia has a win over Melky Costa. Pitbull Wood, Ige Chikedze. Yeah, it sounds about right. I would just switch up the first two, I think. Give him Allen. Oh, maybe. Now you need to have younger guys fight each other. Work the older ones out. Emmett seems like the fight to make. True. Ortega probably moving up to 55. I don't know. If he sticks around, I guess. But depends. Movzar's a fucking pedophile who should be cut from the USA. Perhaps. But he hasn't been, so it is what it is. Okay, overall in the card, there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 fights. It was kind of an iffy card, especially early. We knew that the co-main and main were going to be kind of fun. Well, we thought the co-main could be a stinker, but it wasn't. How many fights did I just say there was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 13. Of 13 fights, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 wrong. I got Jeremiah Wells as an underdog. That's decent. But Cortez Acosta versus Deliha was kind of weird. We've now figured out that Bulgarian versus Del Val was probably fixed by James Krause Incorporated. Rutro Scoob. Kwamba versus Lee was kind of close. And I thought Carnelosi could win, but it is what it is. Dumont maybe got a robbery too, so this could have been even worse. But fucking 9-4 will take it. Hockey's about to be on. The World Series final game is on. I'm going to go do that. Let's go Blue Jays. I will see you guys with a new video probably Monday. Just watched to stop and say hi. Been a minute. Been busy with my 2 kids and being a manager now at work. Yeah, no, it's all good, Lamsley. Appreciate you being here. You don't need to like be like, here's why I'm not here. I'm so sorry I'm not here. It's like, whatever, dude. I understand. Delgado versus Acosta. Delgado or Acosta versus Obama. Okay. You go back and look at the choke during Bulgarian finally tapped. It was significantly looser than when he was fighting it. That's kind of strange. I'll go back and look. There might be a video on that. We're going to do probably the video that I have like lined up and already written and recorded that I need to edit. The heavyweight breakdown. Maybe we'll do that one as well with the fucking betting scandal shit. But we'll see. All right. Monday at the minimum. Maybe I'll stream Monday too. I don't know. Depends. All right. See you boys around.